You had approached Breach, the big, hyper-wealthy planet of all of the elite in the Sector Republic. On approach, there was the unlit portion that is not exposed to Omni, as the planet doesn't seem to rotate. It doesn't seem to spin. It just rotates, or it orbits around Omni, constantly maintaining one face of the planet facing the star. The dark side of the planet is covered in seemingly violent thunderstorms of like you haven't seen before. And on approach, you heard that Sentinel Horizon transmission that is all garbled and old. You landed and landed at the dock near the radiant star-shaped pool in the center of the city. On one side is the Colosseum of Ascension, the pyramid-shaped structure where prospective Sector Republic Knights undergo their Ascension trial. You went the opposite direction towards the shopping district, where you saw several different shops. You went to get a whole bunch of cybernetic upgrades. Manta and Antir went to the mercenary hideout in our rundown-looking building, where it seemed that this was more of a separate network for mercenaries, where Manta was all of a sudden low man on the totem pole compared to his previous experience with Era Corporation.
I showed them.
Going against the grain, he took one of the highest tier jobs, which was an escort job for Boyar Vid, due in 2 days, that will be paid 50,000 credits.
Oh, thank you.
And on your way out, you definitely got some nasty stares. The kind of main clerk guy at the front door was taken aback. And as soon as you went into the street, two people across the street that seemed rather armed gave you a look and then disappeared into the crowd. You also went to the Wonders of the Frontier, which was a kind of like a hunter slash frontiersman shop with a whole bunch of robotic taxidermy of all these aliens and beasts. And he happened to have in his back room these hyper rare trinkets and goods. This is where you all got some sweet new gear. And in talks had mentioned that there was a Ascension trial at the Colosseum tomorrow, and the Czar Omnia herself said that there will be a new breed of challengers presenting. You went to the Glimpse, where you saw VR experiences of a village of these tall, three-eyed green people being attacked by Sector Republic military. You got viewpoints as a soldier, as a villager, and as a not really a survivor, but somebody who was still alive after the initial blast and then had their memories taken for these experiences. Then two of you got to experience what a Ascension trial is like in VR, one of which, there's a fly in the room, one of which you felt the sense of defeat, where after making one good dodge from the beasts in the Colosseum, they then got you and lights out. The second, in the Chrome experience, got to experience what true Ascension was, beating the beast, and then seeing a priestess approach you to commence your transition. You then went across the street, and you went to the Radiant Circuit, which was a very high-class bar with a big kind of hologrammed winery field in the backyard, or back room, whatever. It looked like a big vineyard, but it was all just screens. And this is where people ate, they drank, and they bet on these high-speed bike races. A rather jealous or scorned Boyar Noble, Boyar Lek, approached you wanting to help you so that his rival can lose at any means necessary. Through some very good driving by Luna and from some invisible tickling by Les, you won the race. And then, upon trying to walk away stealthily, Les bumped into the knight protecting that boyar, who then absolutely ass-blasted Les, taking 90 damage or so and flinging across the room. She then promptly sprinted away. The boyar Lek, the guy you assisted, was very, very pleased with your help and gave the party a certificate displaying his good word, his approval of the party, and future interaction with nobility. If presented, this certificate will hopefully be helping you be seen in a better light, as it's really hard to make acquaintances in nobility unless you also are a noble. And then also, as her standard prize, Luna won a Tomaki Industries foldable speed bike.
Yomaki. Tomaki?
Tomaki.
Oh. Haha. Now I can use that just as often as I use my hoverboard, and just as usefully.
Yes.
It can fly, you said?
Yeah, it folds up.
They fly now?
They fly now.
Well, that's what I was doing.
Thank you very much.
What's that from?
The Rise of Skywalker.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, God. So it folds up and is compact enough that you can generally carry it on your back, not really for long periods of time, because it's like 50 pounds, but it's definitely more compact and portable than our regular speed bike.
Do I need
would be.
to fold the rack down in front of our spaceship and put it on there before we take off?
Yeah, like the buses. It'll fit easily like next to your bed in your bunk. It's small when folded up, but still chunky and heavy.
Is it like moving luggage, like
a carry-on?
Yeah.
Ish.
But like it still hovers when it's all folded up.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Can't wait to use that. I'll use it, just not at the right time.
Yeah. So now you're in this bar. In the meantime, Manta was outside talking with, was it Zach?
Peter. It was Pete.
Pete.
Oh.
You're talking with Pete, the young noble boy. First about betting on the bike races, and then about life and his aspirations, his relationships, his dreams, his father. And upon making a new friend and giving him your number, you went in. You're now all. You're in the bar in the Radiant Circuit. The mood is jovial. There's a flustered noble scrambling away the guy who just lost. Lek, after getting a hearty jeer against his rival, went back to the bar and is now... What?
I put up an L and pointed at him.
He's back at the bar having a drink. There was a extremely loud bang after the night of the rival did this huge punch, seemingly at nothing. And you heard some whimpering and footsteps as Les sprinted away.
Invisible Les.
Les.
Oh yeah, me and Les have invisible suits now.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, God.
I'm already so stealthy.
Yep, it's great.
Alright. Question, what time of day is it?
At this point, it's about evening, maybe 7 p.m.
Okay.
You can only tell based on kind of the clocks around the room because it is just perpetual sunlight in this area.
And what time is the thing tomorrow? The Coliseum?
You haven't asked. You don't know what time.
I'll go up to the bartender.
And he's cleaning one of his glasses. That was a mighty fine race, wasn't it?
Thank you very much. I'm quite a professional with piloting.
Yeah, we hope to see you again.
Maybe I'll be back. Maybe I won't. We'll see about that.
Quite mysterious.
Do you happen to know what time that Coliseum? Do you happen to know what time the Knight's Ascension is tomorrow?
It should be just around 10 a.m.
Yeah. Okay. I just have to make sure I get my beauty 8 hours of real human sleep tonight, so I can be energized, because that's the normal amount of hours that humans sleep.
You're peculiar, aren't you? Why do you have to point out the real part about human?
Because I'm a real human, and I just gotta let you know. So, could I have what kind of drinks do humans order around here?
Well, depends if you're talking about the new era correct humans or those dirty old folk.
Tell me one of either. What are the dirty old folk and the new humans?
Well, the new era humans around here get all sorts of different martinis and cocktails, and the old folk get the door.
What's the door?
They walk out the door because they're not served here.
Ah. Well, I'm neither of those.
What are you?
What?
How are you neither old nor new?
I'm just right in the
I
middle.
think you're looking for middle-aged.
I'm just a MILF, you know?
I messaged with an X-nay on the human A.
I'm a new age.
New age.
I was just joshing.
They
I'm
haven't
a
made
new
it
age.
yet.
Anyway, I'll take one of your finest cocktails.
All right. For the winner that's on the house.
Oh wow, thank you. That was what you should have done. Perfect. Thanks.
Oh boy.
All right.
I'm being cocky.
Yeah. So he then puts together an old fashioned for you.
Hey, whiskey.
All right. What's everybody else doing? Les, where are you? Did you run outside?
Yeah, I'm just sitting at the fence.
Sitting
There's no fence.
Sitting on the ground.
Okay.
Did anyone
Waiting.
take notice to the knight's weird behavior with like the smack?
There's kind of like an initial fluster, but that was immediately like kind of overdrawn by the crowd cheering for the victory.
I was in the Matrix, so I don't know.
The smack was the knight punching Les.
I know, I was on the mic.
Oh, you
I was
weren't
in the
aware
Matrix.
of it. Yes, I see.
But no one really like paid attention to it. It was like, oh, okay, whatever.
Like, do we have to run?
No, at the moment we're okay.
We're good. I'm still at the bar.
It's not like the knight's gonna tell
Entertaining
anyone.
people with
Yeah.
my decanter.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah, you got the endless
You
thing
purchased an endless
wine.
wine decanter. I'll take
The
a
most
sip of
useful
coffee.
Of
item.
course.
What are you doing into here?
I think I was with. Wait, what?
No,
We
you
went
were-
to
You
the
were
mercenary thing together, but then I was by myself.
Yeah, Mitch was.
You lost,
what
John?
was I doing?
You lost Antier?
I
Or
assume
small
you're-
where are
scat?
I think he was. I think I was with.
Or small pet
No,
lizard?
you like scrambled up someone's leg, and then Les had to like move you.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
You were trying to like hide on somebody, and then you got peeled off them. So I think the rest of the group was just hanging out in the dining area, just kind of observing the race. Evening is upon you. You can always sleep in your ship, or you could look around for different places to rest for the evening, or different sources of entertainment.
I'm having my drink and then I'll finish my drink and then I'll go up to
I just dropped the glass.
Azrai and Antier, you together. No, just in
I think
Azrai's.
I'm at the bar with you.
I'll go up to Azrai and I'll sit by him and be like, so the Coliseum, shebang is tomorrow at 10. We should get our beauty sleep, right?
Oh yeah, most definitely. We should gather the party. And,
Yeah, we should go meet
Venture
the,
forth.
go
Venture
find the
forth,
rest
yeah.
of the party. You need to gather your party before venturing forth.
We also have an in now to the armory. Right?
Yeah, I have.
The
Oh, I
palace.
have the you. I have a like a
through
note
your
from,
through your
Yeah.
noble.
I have Boyar Lex certificate, his approval of the party.
Yes.
Should we stop by the armory before we?
Sure.
The
We can-
armory is headed by the quartermaster within the Palace of Light, which is the huge hovering palace that hovers directly over the Colosseum. It's not accessible by foot; you need to fly there.
Oh,
So it
But-
hovers
We're
about.
good.
I'll just boop 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 boop.
It hovers about 400 yards ish above the Colosseum, and it's surrounded by the huge bubble shield with one kind of entrance hole that's guarded by.
We should just take-
Call an Uber.
Maybe we could.
Okay.
Space taxi.
We could go after the Coliseum tomorrow, or we could go before. Well, let's go. Let's go meet up with the others and see what they think.
What are the Armory's business hours?
Are you asking the bartender?
Might
What
as
I-
well.
Are you asking
Can
the
I
DM?
can I recall like just
Nobody
We
ever
just got
told you
here.
that. The only reason that you're wanting to go to there is that the quartermaster is believed to be the only good source of any sort of higher end military gear.
What's
So
that?
says the mercenaries.
you said it's late in the day, right?
Yeah, it's about 7 p.m.
They're
7:30.
probably done
We'll
for
go
the day.
tomorrow. Yeah, they're probably closed.
First thing in the morning.
All right, let's go gather with everybody else. We'll go find
Find shelter for the night.
find Antier and Les.
So pretty much everybody's together.
Trade
Manta,
me.
did you come back inside?
Yeah.
All right, so everybody's together except for Invisiles outside.
Mm-hmm.
So you,
We go turning.
Can't see my peers if I'm invisible.
that's right.
Want to come nurse your wounds less inside with a drink?
I think we should head back to the ship and spend the night there, or we could spend the night in an inn.
I'm cheap. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm down to chill on the ship.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go back to the ship.
As long as Nathan's done
If we
picking
go to
up
the
young
armory, I
boys,
have a
we can
feeling I'll
probably
enjoy
leave.
my thing.
Yeah, Manta ditched the boys.
Yeah. Are you? She asks. As long as Manta's done picking up young boys, we can.
Yeah, so I'm done grooming then.
Oh
Very good.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
whoa.
On we go. So you make your way back towards the Radiant Pool. It's a kind of off-putting feeling heading, like the city's notably winding down, but the sun is directly at like high noon position. High noon. So, and it's the brightness is definitely amplified by the heavy amounts of chrome in the area, the chrome buildings, reflective window work. As you approach towards the huge radiant sun pool, you see the huge elevated docks where your ship is, and you head towards the elevators to head up there, eventually making your way into the ship. Anything you all want to do for the night?
Yeah, once Anthony goes in his room, I want to remove the book that was blocking the sun and watch him for a little bit and see what he does.
Okay.
Alright, time for another chat with Crinden,
Yeah.
I guess.
Because he told us about the dreams, right?
Yes.
he's
So I'm going to
informed
wait
of
till
the
he
dreams.
falls asleep and I'm just going to watch him and see if something happens.
Watch me seize in bed.
Yeah, basically. You just stare at the wall because you power down, but you're still aware. So,
I can close my eyes.
yeah, you gotta fool these fools.
Yeah.
You.
Hey Becky, one quick idea. On your microphone, do you have a gain knob?
No.
You don't. Interesting. Okay, never
It's
mind.
just the Apple headset.
Completely ignore me. So then, anybody else doing anything during their long rest?
I'm gonna return to my roots and chain smoke and clean my rifle.
Wait, who's on the other side of me?
On the other side of you,
Hold on, I have the ship layout.
the ship layout, yeah. So,
So-
you're chain smoking, cleaning your gun.
So this would be, let's see. So I'll write out everybody's bedrooms.
Okay.
This is me.
I'll lay on the ship.
Yeah, I just want to know where everybody is. So let's see. My name is Luna, and then Ezrai.
You mark out the peeping top
Who's
hole
next
too.
to me? So where's everybody at?
Where's the hatch to get out of the ship?
Probably back here.
Didn't you drill a hole into someone's room? at
I
one
did.
point?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
watch Anthony.
It's my. Yeah,
Well,
she
the thing
watches
is,
me
I want to
sleep.
know who sleeps in the room next to me, so I can drill another
I'll
hole.
take the top right one.
Fuck.
I'll take the right bottom.
Bottom right.
Yep, bottom right.
Why is no one going in the other room?
I don't want to be next to her.
You do?
No.
Ah.
So Becky's on the opposite end,
Okay.
and then Konak fills up the other.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna drill a hole into Konak's room.
Okay. You have to make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, do I?
Yes.
I know. I'm just saying. I have very high.
Like a drill
That's a
noise
23.
23.
I doubt his passive perception
Yeah,
is
so-
23.
My passive perception is not that high.
So Konnak hears nothing as you very slowly drill your way through the wall in order to peep on Konnak. Konnak, what are you
I
doing?
can just use a hand drill.
Yeah.
And
for
then
your
I'm
long
going to put
rest.
another book in front of that hole for now and go back to Ezra's and look through that one while he sleeps. And just see what happens.
Are you diddling yourself while you watch
Nope,
that?
I'm
Depending
just
on the
watching
time
it.
of day, am I practicing
not
with
my
my new
programming.
hand-me-down power armor or sleeping?
Okay. So you do some reps getting in and out of your power armor, feeling
I
how
got
how
all
high
those
you...
like punching bags.
Yeah.
You feel like you won't die
Montage sort of
again.
deal.
Yeah, you prop up your mattress and start beating the shit out of it.
Oh, you also have the ability to just free climb anything at a speed of 15 feet. I forgot I got
Oh.
that upgrade.
Badass. Write that down.
Can I have that back, please?
I'm just super hyped up, practicing with it, and like, so, I'm gonna need that back.
Wait, what is it that he has?
My boost suit that I gave him.
Oh, yeah, you
Because
gave
I was,
it to him.
I was
Guys,
expecting to be able to buy a new one right away, but
You already gave it to him.
Can't take back a gift.
I won't.
I mean-
Just joking.
It's his now.
Yeah. So you as you shuffle over to the side of the wall so you can peep on his rye, you hear behind you just and just
No, I saw it because I was drilling through as
Yeah.
he was.
As you were drilling through, he was like jumping in, jumping out, jumping in, jumping out. Like how fast could you get down the like mounting process?
That's why
I hear like heavy breathing. He's like,
Not gonna die, not gonna die. I'm
he
done
comes
dying.
out of his room.
I'm done now.
Konnak, why are you so sweaty?
I was watching Cops.
Oh.
So then you head into your peephole, and you see Ezrai kind of going to sit down on his bunk, taking some deep breaths and kind of generally not looking forward to this process.
Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again.
So you close your eyes and go into a low power state as you then feel this connection back to your Shoeth soul and your roots, and you're back in this frigid chamber. You see
Well, you could give it.
oh Chloe peeping on it. You see you're back in the frigid prison room, which there's frost everywhere. It's not the like deep freeze mode that it was when the four-armed woman was in, which you've gathered at this point is Zar Omnia. It's just the regular cold mode. He's still scarred, bolted to this table upright, as the woman that you've heard a few times now that seems to relay him some information from the front is there speaking, and she says her children are ascending tomorrow. We have limited information on it, but we'll see how it goes. And he goes, fuck. He squints hard, clenches his teeth, and he goes, this isn't good. We need to address this somehow.
Can I telepathy? Because I see he's asleep. Is he doing anything?
Would I even receive it? Am I-
Let's see.
So you try to make a telepathic
antenna
connection.
extended?
Well, we can like it's not
Always.
telepathy.
No.
It's like different than
Yeah, it's like
it's different
cyborg
than message.
cyborg connection, and
Yeah.
when you connect to him, usually it's kind of like a crisp kind of thought that
Hello?
you hear inside.
Mm-hmm.
When you're connecting
Hello?
now, it feels like you're in this massive empty chamber. There's this airy, echoey
Oh shit, he's
in
dead.
the room.
Oh god.
It's this feeling not of silence,
lights
but
are on,
of
but now he's
absence.
home. Absence?
It's like the feeling not of silence, but of absence. Like there is something typically here, and it's currently not there.
His mind.
I sent you to voicemail.
You forgot to plug your brain in.
Yeah.
So,
So-
if I say something,
what
so I
that
just say something. I say, "Hello, can you hear me?"
Can you hear me? Me.
What is he? That's what I'm
Nothing.
curious.
I'm just
Okay.
imagining Squidward floating
What does
through
he
that
look
white
like? Does he just look like
space.
alone, alone,
Yeah.
alone?
It's right. It's right.
Yeah. So
Alright.
you don't hear anything.
All right, I go off my people and just go lay down in my bed. Actually, I'm gonna go check out Konnak and see what he's doing.
Oh my god.
Um,
Peeping Tom isn't done.
the the vision pretty much fades at that point.
Okay.
Well, you can make your attempt to speak if you wanted to. It's a religion check.
Yeah. Oh god, what do I ask though?
Ask for his autograph.
God damn. Oh my god. I tried to. Fuck, what happened the last
Is this
time?
thing on?
Hello?
Wait, it's here, the presence. Who are you?
Head thing.
I want to respond with a friend.
Religion check.
I'm Patrick.
This is Patrick.
No, that's cocked. That is cocked. The line's
It's like-
straight up.
It's either 1 or 7.
You can re-roll it.
Alright, okay.
Roll it on a flat surface.
You're a flat surface. 18.
18.
Yeah.
And you hear him like glancing around. A friend, who you speak the language of the old ones.
I want to ask, who are the old ones?
The ones before.
Before what?
Make another religion check.
God damn it.
They're the poor people. That's good. You can't go to the bars.
Yeah.
Do you have a religion of 0?
Yes. I do. Not a very religious
Useless.
person.
The ones before you and me.
Our parents?
Yeah. It's our grandpa.
How single-celled organisms?
We need to speak face to face.
Where are you?
Make a religion check.
15.
Halve prison.
Of course he
We
is.
knew that.
We already knew that. You dumb.
Tell them you were looking for the truth.
Who's them?
Make a religion check.
2.
Silence. He doesn't respond. You then fade back in, and you're staring back in your bunk.
Catalog this.
All right. All right. Anything else going on over the night?
Yeah, what's Konak doing?
It's been like 5 minutes. Kodak is sweaty, he takes his shirt off, and you see him just covered in scars from all the near-death wounds. Like, there's a bullet hole, there's fire burns.
I just whisper, I feel like I'm not supposed to see this.
It's a sexual moment.
Connick's a sexy lizard.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
I'm just gonna go power down, sleep for 4 hours.
The night commences calmly. You all eventually wake up.
Is it night though?
The sleeping time commences calmly. You wake up to still completely bright outside, as if nothing has happened. Looking outside of the windows of the ship, you can see people starting to move about. Some people swimming in the pool. However, like, in a surprisingly quick fashion, there is a lot of fanfare and festival-type ribbons and streamers over by the Coliseum. Huge kind of holograms in the sky above the Coliseum showing Ascension today. A new breed begins.
It's Saturday morning on game day.
Everybody's tailgating.
Yeah.
The back of everybody's ships are open and they have coolers full of like
We go to Block.
Yeah.
Omni-Light.
Yeah.
Omni-Light, the beer.
Yeah, Omni-Light, yeah. Omni shining bright in the sky, not a cloud as always. What would you all like to do? It's maybe 7:30 in the morning. Although you can see it plain as day, you can see it so easily because the Coliseum is fucking ginormous, and it's still a good like mile and a half away from you across this vast pool. And it's an interesting structure to look at because although it's covered in chrome plating, it is not dazzling your eyes like pretty much every other building from the Omni light reflecting off of it because it's perpetually in shadow of the palace floating above it. So, what would you like to do?
Is there any game day apparel that people seem to be wearing?
Is there like any young nobles partying?
No, my serious question. I want to go buy some apparel. I got fit in.
It doesn't really.
It's not that kind of sport.
Yeah. It's like you're going to a polo game. Like everybody's like
Everybody has
really
golf shirts
frou-frou
on?
dressed. Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
It's not face paint and weird
I
hats.
know.
Yeah. It's people dressed in their Sunday's
Actually,
best.
I think I have.
You
I
gotta
think
be
I have
completely
fancy
silent.
clothes.
These aren't
Yeah.
football hooligans. They're
Yeah.
Cheshire.
So, in
I have an
your
extra shirt.
you
I have an extra white T-shirt. I want to take a marker and write "Murder Dome" on it. I don't know where that.
Get some
Okay.
shoulder pads.
all right.
Yes.
You put on your Murder Dome tee. Everybody else, like,
Oh, I forgot I have the finger guns.
that's right. You got finger guns.
Goodbye.
So you, all of you in your kind of
I have no
your
weapons on
traditional
me.
armor and such, you definitely would look a bit out of sorts.
What about a Kevlar coat?
I'm gonna disguise myself to blend in with everyone else.
All right. So upon like you're leaning out on the deck, looking out the window at everybody, and you kind of gather a sample of a few different people and make an amalgamation of their outfits, and you have this kind of nice like maroon tuxedo type outfit going on right now. Yeah,
Well,
it's pretty
I'll
crisp.
go to
Alright,
I'll go
okay.
to a nearby store and buy a fancy gown or something. Actually, a fancy bodysuit because that's what I wear. So
Okay. And
it
Oh,
has
is that
like
what we're doing?
neon
I'll go find nice clothes too.
like lights on it, like
Okay.
like some Tron stuff.
so
On a total-
RGB on everything.
Yeah. Can we get a
RGB.
Corsair bodysuit?
Oh my god.
Actually, though,
So
Corsair
Luna,
RGB Lux.
Luna declares that she's going to on a shopping trip. Anybody else going to join her?
Plans to come
Yeah.
shopping with me.
I'll go with her.
I am.
I'm gonna leave the jetpack and assault rifle and
Yeah, I'll just leave my. I'll just
Okay.
have my finger guns and my.
still keep
I'll have my
revolver and hand
hoverboard.
axe.
Okay, revolver and hand axe in hand.
I have my.
No, like they're holstered. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm taking. I have my. I have my finger guns and my pistol, but the pistol's in my pocket, and then I have my hoverboard. Let's go shopping!
All right, so
Ah!
we'll do a fast chop.
I'm taking nothing
Okay.
but the smoke grenades that I have.
Okay.
Are we all disarming ourselves?
Are we expecting to fight here?
We are literally going to a fight in a coliseum, so
Konak, I always want to fight people.
Oh, that was basically a long.
Do we
race, right?
want to,
Yeah,
or are we expecting
4
to?
hours.
Good distinction.
So the have
Also, I
you?
already have a set of nice clothes, so I just went
Okay, cool. Manta and Tyr, have you shared that you kind of bothered the mercenaries, the local mercenary situation with?
Oh
the
yeah, I
party?
got scolded for that last session by everyone.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, everyone knows.
Okay. So that's at the moment that's currently the only threat you guys can think of. However, this is probably also one of the most heavily defended places like in the galaxy.
I'm not worried.
So
Yeah.
unless you make enemies with those that defend this planet, you're likely safe. No guarantees.
It'll be fine.
Alright,
Don't go looking
well,
for
let's
trouble,
go
no
shopping.
trouble come to you.
All right, so fast shopping. You all get some nice apparel. Describe what do you got? What do you got there? For you, it's a little bit harder for you. You pretty much have to wear like a toddler tuxedo, little lizard boy.
Oh my god.
They're like just pajamas that have the print in the tuxedo on them. How do you walk? Like, what's your?
Hey, let him think.
He's like an elite, so like these
It's your general bearing.
Yeah. Like,
What's your posture?
what's your gait like? Are you Jackal?
What does your outfit look
Yeah,
like?
basically
Okay.
Jackal.
Okay, alright.
Okay, so jackal sized.
Yeah.
What's your nice outfit?
There,
Oh, no, they have regular keys.
basically a gun, but
A gun?
no gone.
What's
A
that?
gown?
Oh yeah, gone.
Oh, okay.
Like the
No, a gown.
oh, gown.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gown.
Okay. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Les, what are you wearing? Are you
Wow.
still wearing your Murder Dome shirt?
I'm gonna wear it underneath
Okay.
I'm gonna wear
jacket.
a real nice tux.
All right. Nice tux with Murder Dome ready to go in case the mood declares it necessary.
Right, we could pop those buttons open.
Okay. Like Superman.
I did not take off any of my weapons.
Okay, so you're still carrying your massive axe. All right.
And a shotgun.
Okay, that's right. Your shotgun flail.
Oh boy.
Do you have ammo for that, by the way? Did you buy that?
I did. I bought a ton. It's under my bed now.
Very good. Okay. Konak has nice clothes. Luna is wearing her Corsair bodysuit.
Corsair RGB bodysuit.
Okay.
Looks.
Manta, what are you wearing?
So I want to look fresh.
Yeah.
So I'm getting like a nice kind of cyberpunk themed noir suit.
All right.
Black, red tie, white shirt, and those like raincoats, but it's not a raincoat. It's not raining. It's just like a nice kind of wool.
Trail.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Very nice.
Thank you. Oh, and a fedora, because they're back in style now. They're not just for simps anymore, guys.
You have seen a few fedoras around. A few even visor fedoras. You didn't think it was possible.
A visor fedora?
Yeah, where the top is cut out. It's just
Oh,
the
I hate that so much.
What?
I don't like that.
That's a
I
thing.
can picture that.
It's still like puffy around the sides too, so it's like the fabric. But
Is
Yeah.
it
No
is it
top.
legit or is it just you made up? Is it just something you
It's
No,
not
it's
a real
like-
thing.
you
It's
made it
it's
up,
it's a real thing here.
Oh,
we are in.
thank God. It's
Azrai,
not
what are you
real.
wearing?
The maroon tuxedo.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Yes, you did.
I'm
Wait,
setting
can I
mine
have some
to.
intricate head garb though?
What's your head garb?
I don't know. Something tall.
Ooh,
Oh wait,
I
a
wanna get
very
like.
tall maroon top hat.
The Dimmadome
Yeah,
hat?
yeah. That's the Dimmadome hat, but it's
Okay.
maroon.
Okay.
I'm
and
gonna
maroon-
get like a tiara, not a tiara, but like a sort of hat that's like RGB, and it kind of just like forms around my head, and so that also is RGB, and it kind of hurts my eyes, but I like how it looks.
Okay. All right.
So I like kind of
Appreciate
squint
it.
my eyes a little bit whenever it like gets light, but
So dressed to the
it's
nines.
worth it.
Are you all heading to the Coliseum now?
Yup.
All right. So as you approach, there's kind of this kind of drone of crowd excitedly talking. You're walking. It takes a good half hour to walk around this immense star-shaped pool. Get these tunes going a little bit more.
Hey guys, I wonder if the entrance is free.
Probably not.
Oh
I
God.
don't know.
Wait a minute.
You guys are freshly wealthy, and I need to fix that. Just kidding.
Cover charge.
So
It's sold out, and we have to get
You have to get
scalper
scalp
tickets.
tickets, yeah.
getting around this huge star-shaped pool, the closer and closer you get, the louder the crowd is getting as it gets more and more dense. There's tons of carts set up from merchants near and far selling food and like streamers and sorts of kind of your typical kind of game day type things.
Hot dogs.
There is a tone of kind of like regal excitement where everybody's like, "Oh, this will be fantastic!"
All right, good sir.
Yeah, it's the if you make Jeff Bezos go to a tailgate.
You make Jeff Bezos organize a tailgate.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the crowd, you hear, "Get your head soft skin."
Of the soft skin. Approaching the pyramid, the chrome pyramid, and the palace above it, you now hear physically the palace. It's this weird kind of deep, low drone of what can be assumed to be these kind of hover engines keeping it aloft above the pyramid, as well as a soft, higher pitched kind of crackling noise, seemingly of the shield. Every now and then you see like a seagull like bop into the shield and fucking fry. Yeah, you get a
Got
nice,
lunch.
yeah, a nice scoop of chicken in your hand. The pyramid itself is immense, a good several hundred feet tall, even more so wide. It's just a typical pyramid shaped. Again, chrome plated but not dazzling because of the shadow. As you approach closer and closer, you go from the kind of the hot beating omni light to now cooler shadow, and it's almost like chilly, and you kind of have to get over a brief amount of goosebumps. Crowds getting thicker and thicker as they're shuttling towards this kind of opened front door at the base of the pyramid. There are lines for the... wait, I got a Grubhub notification. Oh, God.
Incoming.
I'm sweating.
Your order. Estimated delivery time, 5:30 to 5:40.
Fuck
Aw.
yes.
Cool. Half an
Got
hour.
excited.
So,
I'm sad.
people are funneling towards this main front room, or this front door. It's this large door with huge kind of hologram text going over it, saying Ascension Trials today, Omni bless you.
I didn't sneeze.
There are no, like...
Good one.
There are no kind of like ticket people at the front, but there is, you can quickly
Wait,
see,
guys. I got this.
not disguised, but definitely almost there, invisible on purpose as a deterrent. There seems to be kind of like a metal scanner. People are walking through, and every now and then there's a quick like light that goes over a group of the crowd, and some soldiers go and grab somebody, and he's like trying to explain, like, I don't have anything, and they fish like a gun out of his chest.
Shoot, we gotta drop our guns off at the...
Do I have my CCL on me?
Doesn't matter here.
Ah,
Oh boy.
Wait, I'm made of metal.
Yeah. This will be interesting.
No! Okay, well, listen.
Make
What are we
an
gonna
intelligence check.
Wouldn't I know this about my own body? Intelligence?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good
Try to do
roll.
it to her.
Just this is one thing for.
Just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
how big is your
28?
cast of lines?
So
Just made out of.
you would imagine that a straight up metal detector
Oh, so it's
here
a
would not go
laser.
well, given as how many people would have modifications here. This might be something more advanced, meant for detecting weapons.
Ah. Well,
Ben.
I guess I could go put my gun back in the ship. We're kind of far away, though.
I would walk up to one of the guards and like open my coat and point to my gun and like.
Make a charisma.
Oh my God.
Make a persuasion.
I'm not
check.
like through the thing. I'm
Yeah,
outside just asking.
Yeah,
Okay.
persuasion check.
That's so funny.
17.
You want me to put that away for you?
Can you lock it up?
I can lock it up for you. Yeah, it's not going inside.
Okay.
Oh, they can check
Where's
it.
the gun check?
The gun check?
I
Where's your ticket?
just head on, and he directs kind of towards off to the right hand side of the doorway. There's somebody behind a counter with people in line. Like there, you can see one guy right now at the front. He's handing over his cane, which the guy, the person receiving this like fancy cane is like looking at him inquisitively. And the guy's like, "Oh no!" And he goes and he like twists the handle, and all of a sudden the spear like juts out the front. He's like, "Oh!" And he twists it back, and then. They exchange like a slip, and he then goes back and locks it up.
I
okay.
pull out my certificate from Boyer. Like, we're like, hold on, we have approval to be here.
Oh, God.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I'll wait to
Come
see if that
on.
works.
Persuasion,
Mm-hmm.
20.
All right, just get inside.
Thank you. I just do a little bow.
All right, RGB.
Tip my hat.
I tip my RGB tiara.
Okay.
It's Corsair.
Was that good for all
And I
of
wink
us?
at him.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I like blocking
shuffles
for
you
him.
behind him.
Yeah.
Alright.
I put it back in.
And one guy tries to kind of tailgate behind you, and the other like, "Huh? I'm with them!" And you guys
I
don't
turn around.
recognize him.
I don't
Were
know
you?
you.
Were you?
I'm the guy that you met at the
No,
place.
I don't know you. Bye.
Fuck!
Gods. Season.
Kill him!
I forgot my name. Alright, let's go.
Alright, so you head on in. You hear, as you head down this tunnel, there's numerous more kind of higher-end vendors here selling, like, fine pipes and cigars and liquors. And eventually you head out this main tunnel that cycles around like any sort of sports arena, where there's tunnels behind the main rafters and risers and such. You can do some shopping now if you want, or you can go straight to your seats. You have probably a half hour until the ceremony.
I want to get a cheese pretzel.
All right.
I want to get a corn dog. I want to get a corn dog. Yeah.
What shops are there? Like besides the commissary?
So there's the fine goods. There's foods. There's like goods from other worlds. There's different kind of fancier trinkets and jewelry. It's kind of like Woodfield Mall, but only for extremely wealthy people.
I'll get this breach equivalent of fried chicken.
Okay. So
I hand him the pigeon that fell out of
I smuggled this in.
I'll
So
check out
the-
one of the like novelty goods stores.
Okay, so the three food wanters. Konek, what are you getting? Konek and Les.
I don't know if that pretzel sounded dope.
All right.
Hell yeah, dude.
You joined
I kind
Pretzel.
of want a corn dog.
Okay, so
Yeah, corn dog team.
most of the group heads towards the main kind of concessions area, and you get loaded up on some bomb-ass concessions food. There's also like a sweet deal on beer.
Dude, it's amazing.
Manta goes to the novelty goods store. You see like a tooth of a beast from the Aimself Highlands. There is there is a piece of this glowing algae in this kind of case that you see, and it says on it algae from the vibrant abyss, extremely rare. You've got there are kind of pictures of Breach as it was being built, like very old pictures. You see a notable trend of the people building Breach seeming like a weird halfway point between the different looking new era humans compared to the older era humans. As like newer era humans kind of began to be, their features kind of elongated, they got taller, eyes got a little bit wider. Brows more pronounced, and you see this kind of transition happening in this like several 100-year-old photo. Other kind of pieces of memorabilia.
Are there old humans left, or did we like evolve out of that?
The make an intelligence check.
What am I? Am I an old?
You're new.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm picturing like a high elf kind of look, almost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
new era humans look kind
So
of
what
high
would
elf.
I look
Just
like?
straight
You
to
would be new.
intelligence. You said.
Yeah,
15.
To blend in, I would be new.
yeah, or history if you have.
Because I
history
said I was
proficiency.
new era, and the
No,
bartender
same
was
thing.
like, sure.
Well,
So
because you were acting all weird.
Oh.
What did you 17?
15.
So there is a concentration of old era human at the Trader's Rim, which is at the northwest sector of the galaxy. That was the primary colonization entry point from the Milky Way galaxy to here. That Sentinel, the company that led the colonization, first landed. So the Trader's Rim is named that as it's kind of the very original entry point for humanity meeting these other alien races. So as humanity pushed towards the Sector Republic, you're not aware of the history of the Sector Republic and how it kind of evolved, but you just know that there's a very high concentration and pretty much exclusively new era humans inhabit Sector Republic, and old era is very shunned. Aquili is kind of a melting pot of both eras, notably more old. Yeah.
Do I know how long from the initial colonization from the Milky
We're
Way
level
till
13,
now?
right?
It's been a few thousand years.
Oh, okay. Okey dokes.
And you know that like the evolution from new or old to new era human would not naturally take place that fast.
Yeah.
So there's some hand done in it. So you're in your merchant shop. You hear an announcer's voice going, "The ceremony will commence in 10 minutes."
Oh, we better go get our seats.
Yeah, I'll go find the rest of them.
All right. People start frantically starting to get seats. The benches are very nice. They're cushioned. They're almost like nicer than your own the Coliseum itself can easily seat a few 100,000 people, and today it definitely is. There's you're kind of just able to find a set of benches where you all could sit together. It's very packed today. Even people are kind of gathering in the hallways towards the seating area in order to just get a view. It seems like this is a pretty important day given the advertisement of this new era of humans coming in, or new breed. Why did the music stop? New music, I guess. The center of the Coliseum, where the actual action happens, is this kind of gorgeous area. It's this where in the visions that those that were having a vision of the Ascension trials saw, it was a sand pit.
Yeah.
This is very different, but it's still the same place for sure. It is a large, hundreds of yards, just about 100-yard wide circular area of hills and grass and brush. The entire area is shaded, and especially now because the roof of the pyramid is closed, but those who had the vision know that it will eventually open. The main sources of light in this hilly, grass, flowery pit are these seemingly kind of like firefly-like bugs. There are these beautiful kind of dancing butterflies that are bioluminescent, giving a almost fey type of light to the arena. It's currently entirely empty besides this plant life and bug life. There are illuminating the rest of the Coliseum, so that you're on the inside of a pyramid. So there's 4 lines intersecting at the top, and in the creases of each line is this like bright white light bar that provides this kind of soft ambient light to the whole area. You all grab your seat. You got your sweet, your pretzels and your fried chicken.
I turned my RGB on.
You turn your RGB still on.
I said turn it on. I'll turn up the brightness to as high as it goes.
Okay, here.
I like squint my eyes because the tiara is really bright.
Wow. So
I try and sit as far away from her as possible.
We don't know her.
yeah, the guy behind you then taps on your shoulder. Can you turn that down? Is that quite necessary?
I just don't say anything.
Are you?
I continue to eat my corn dog.
Can you hear me? Hello? You then go, excuse me, I need to find somebody. This is outrageous. He gets up and starts bumping people's backs as he's shimmying through the very tightly
And I
packed
look over to
seats.
see if he's like, once he gets out of view, I turn it off. So when he comes back with someone like, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Well done.
He heads towards the hallway and he comes back with somebody who's
The
dressed in a
perfect
uniform.
I'm eating my corn dog still.
He then points over to you and he's like, yeah, like look over there. Never mind. The person that
As soon as he sits down, you turn it right back on.
Once the guard like is out of sight, I just click it back on.
You just hear, so you're all fucking RGB'd up.
I'm like those like people that talk in the movie theater,
Yeah.
Worse.
except for visuals.
Yeah. So, I gotta quickly. What else are you? What are you guys doing at the moment? What are you taking in as I quickly read my notes?
I'm eating.
My corn dog flavor.
Can I get a sense of like the scale of the Coliseum?
So the pit itself is a 100-yard wide circle. The roof goes up about 200, 300-ish yards to the pinnacle of the center of the pyramid, and there's maybe 100 rows of seating bordering the entire Coliseum.
Where are we approximately?
You're maybe in like the 75th row.
Oh, jeez, nosebleed seats, huh?
Yeah, well, there's even further. There's
75 rows, not that bad.
It's not awful. You
Out of
can
100.
see rather well, and there's also
I'll just
above
zoom
the
in my
center pit above it is kind of the hologram equivalent of a jumbotron, where you can see there's kind of more zoomed in cameras that you can see much more easily. Also bordering kind of the sloped roofs as they go up, there seem to be some like skybox equivalents up there. And looking very closely through some of the windows and some of the skyboxes, you could just barely make out like the 8 red eyes of assorted knights in different boxes. So you assume some nobles are up there.
I'm talking to Konak about the finer points of his boost suit.
And how jealous you are that he has a boost suit and you don't.
It's alright. It was a good deed. I say through gritted teeth.
Die every encounter now, hopefully.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to live read this. I can do this. This kind of calm male voice erupts softly but very loud throughout the entire Coliseum. Our first candidate today is Amber Lek, daughter of Boyar Lek. May she embody Omni's light in her darkest hour. There's a very soft...
Boyar Lek is the guy we helped.
Yes, Boyar Lek is the guy you helped in the race. There's a soft clap that rolls over the whole crowd, as then the light bars that go up the creases of the pyramid, then...
What was the daughter's name?
Amber Lek.
Oh, Amber.
The light bars that go up the creases of the pyramid ceiling then give way to actually shadow, as you can hear this soft hum as the whole roof of the pyramid then separates from its center point very slowly over the course of 30 or so seconds, then becoming completely vertical up, and you are entirely exposed to the air above, where you can see the Palace of Light hovering above you, completely encapsulating this room in shadow. The light bars that were separated on the ceiling now turn off, and it is dark except for just the bioluminescent butterflies in the field. And you can see rather comfortably from this hologram jumbotron up above. Around the border of the pit, a door opens, and the crowd then hushes. The challenger then walks in through this gate. It's a human woman dressed in just a tunic with a spear in her hand. She walks slowly towards the center of the circle, navigating through the bushes and such until she's in the dead center. She then she kneels down on both knees and face is completely up, spreading her arms, looking directly up at the palace. She then takes both arms, puts them on her chest, grabbing seemingly a locket hung around her neck, and then she stands up strong, spear in one hand behind her as she slowly starts looking around the whole of the crowd. In her tunic and her spear, in the center of the pit, walking around on the soft grassy hills, just slowly looking around at the crowd. Now her gaze lowers towards the walls, looking for a gate to open. Music changes. One of the gates now opens, and my Bluetooth is fucking up the connection a little bit, and then you hear this deep hissing noise accompanied by like this rapid procession of like clatters, as this immense scorpion-like alien enters the arena from the side. It's got this long marsh green body, 3 long scorpion tails, and hundreds of eyes all around its head. It begins steadily walking in, stalking through the grass, and there's a soft gasp throughout the crowd, just observing this horrifying beast. The woman turns, faces it head on, spear behind her. She then leans in and gets ready to bound, and then begins this silent, steady, extremely aggressive sprint towards it. There's heavy brush, bushes, light trees throughout this pit that she's diving around through, hopping between, doing this aggressive, evasive charge forward. The Scorpion, you can see through the Jumbotron. You wouldn't be able to see exactly from this distance. Its numerous eyes have pupils of their own, and you can see them just aggressively flickering all around its head. Eventually, as a twig is snapped by the woman, all of the pupils then unite forward, and the Scorpion then prepares itself, digging into kind of this kind of butt-up stance, all three tails in a triangle-type pattern around the back of it, primed to strike.
What's the terrain of the
It's hills.
This hilly, grassy knoll type area. There's bushes and small trees and these like bioluminescent butterflies. The woman charging through the bushes. Every now and then you catch a shriek of her before she charges into another bush. The Scorpion then constantly kind of angling itself towards the woman as she's charging forward. She then gets closer and closer. The Scorpion reels up its back, and all three of the Scorpion tails stab forward in unison. You can see the woman deftly dodge off to the side, where at the extent of their strike, this large stream of this green poison shoots out and just starts hissing and smoking and killing all of the brush behind it. The crowd gasps, but a slight applause goes on to cheer on her success with this dodge. The woman charges forward, continuing, and the Scorpion has these two large front claws that it then goes for a sweep. One under, one over, and she does a quick dive forward, landing into a somersault and continuing her charge. She's now roughly 15 feet away from the monster, where she then jumps up onto one of the arms that has just went for the swipe. Running up the arm, she then grabs the spear and dives into this huge overhead strike. And right as she's just a few feet away from the head of the Scorpion, all of her momentum is stopped as two tails intersect from each hip. She pretty much immediately goes limp. The spear clatters down to the floor. The tails then softly, kind of slowly, nonchalantly separate from her, one of them still speared into her, and then it flings her body 30 feet forward, where it lands and silent steam billows up from her body, and the crowd goes completely silent. There's a feeling of defeat and awe throughout the crowd. The Scorpion just looking around, looking for another target, when a new gate opens, and the Scorpion then retreats calmly towards this gate. The voice then comes over and says, "In her darkest hour, Amberlet has failed us. May Omni guide her to some form of light in the afterlife." Moving on from her, we have a special challenge. Tsar Anya herself has blessed us with what is to be a new breed of humanity. We will witness the ascension of her very own children.
Who is it? Whose children?
Tsar Anya. 4 gates open, each with a single humanoid figure, not wearing any clothes, but not necessarily naked. They don't have any spears, no clothes. They have just a plain white body, not like white human skin, but like white metal, like white plastic. They appear sexless. They don't have any, there's no belly button, there's no, they don't even have a nose. They have a slight bump around their face. There's no eyes. There's just slight indentations where eyes would be. They each begin to walk towards the center. They have no hair, for instance, and as Rai in particular, you recognize this sensation in their stride, where it reminds you of when you saw Tsar Anya in the chamber with Crindincole, where she was, with her 4 arms, just raging into him with punches that didn't seem to off-put her posture at all. There was just this immense power delivery with barely any wind-up within her. You could see you could hear his ribs crack. You could see the table rock with each punch, but she was It almost looked like she was not giving any effort into it. Just generating immense power without much effort at all. And you get that same vibe from their stride. You can see through this zoomed-in Jumbotron view, each step seems to plant extremely firmly and dive a little, or depress a few inches into the ground with like somewhat of an immense weight. But their actual posture and gait doesn't seem to indicate any sort of force exertion. They're just generating so much power somehow. They approach the center of the pit with this gentle, serene, intimidating stride, and then stand shoulder to shoulder facing outward in a square. There is a soft applause throughout the entire arena, and a hushed, thank you for the golf clap, a hushed murmur of, like, what is this? Like, who are they? What are they? At this point, 2 gates open, with 4 aliens entering in pairs. The scorpion from before with the marsh green body and the 3 tails, accompanied by a snake-like beast built as if it were almost a centipede with numerous body segments of this chitinous hard body. And then on the other gate, there is a large crab-like monster moving around on this immense slug-like green body, dragging this ooze behind it as it slowly slides in. And that is accompanied by a 10-foot cubed, large green cube of this translucent ooze. You can see towards the center of it is this, like, sort of like a amalgamation of organs, a brain-like looking structure dead at the center. And it's just slowly gliding over the ground, not leaving any trail, just leaving a flattened, not leaving any trail of ooze, but a flattened path from which it is crushed. And almost immediately, the children split off into pairs. They begin diving at this extremely alarming pace of sprint speed towards a pair of children going towards a pair of monsters. As one of the pair of children approaches the scorpion and the snake, they split off to attack from different angles. A scorpion tail shoots out towards both, but both effortlessly sidestep, and they, with almost without a blink of an eye, their arms just cut straight through the tail, and it's just momentum continues forward, flying forward, not attached to any body, landing and writhing around as the nerves twitch and fire. The other pair sprints towards the large green cube, which the cube emits this bright pink beam of energy from the center of its body towards one of the children. And as this beam emits, you can see this odd sensation where it's casting this light, and there's this crackling energy accompanying with this beam, but it's as if it cancels out all sound in the area. The entire room goes dead silent. You can barely hear yourself think, as it seems to just draw in all sorts of life and sound around it. It dives towards this beam towards one of the children, which this child now dives towards its accompanying child into its hands, which this child grabs the flying child, spins it around its body, and just fucking yeets it at the cube. And the child flies it at least 100 miles per hour, and just spears straight through the cube, just right through the organs, which, after exiting the slime-like cube, does a quick somersault and lands back on his feet and continues sprinting, the entire cube instantly dissolving into this pool of acidic ooze. The other pair charging the scorpion, the scorpion feints with its remaining single tail, and then stabs one of the children squarely in the chest. There's a quick gasp among the crowd as the child is lifted from the ground. And keep in mind, I say child, but these humanoids are at least 7 feet tall. They're lifted from the ground, and the other child sprints towards its head effortlessly, and punches its head straight down. And it's almost like at 1 second it's up here, and the other second it's in the ground, flattened as just this huge blast of blue blood sprays down from just the immense power of the downward punch. The impaled child, without skipping a beat, dislodges itself from the stab in its chest as you see a bright light emerge from the wound. And quickly the wound begins to close and seals itself perfectly back to this white metal plate looking form.
No, don't like that.
Cheating. They're cheating.
Pass.
As they then, without skipping a beat, go to surround the snake, who makes a biting lunge at the freshly healed one. The bite is dodged as the child slides under its head, and it just points a finger straight up, emitting this white beam of energy that illuminates the entire. It's like a firework just went off, and there's this brief flash where you can see this stark contrast of light and shadow, as this just enormously bright beam just slides straight through it like a super sharp knife through butter. The snake mid-bite lunge then continues forward, now in two perfectly cut and even halves. Going back to the other pair, the child that had thrown the other one now sprints up, joining hands with the one that just got through the gelatinous cube, as they then, with hands united, join hands and direct both of their hands towards the crab slug-like beast. And as the crab is sliding towards them on this slug-like body and winding up for a big claw swipe, it's suddenly lifted up in the air and begins hovering 30, 40, 50 feet, slowly levitating towards the center of the arena. At which point the soft levitation ceases as it's thrown up and then begins falling down, and you can see 4 different beams of white energy from all 4 children then intersect, slicing into the crab, this time from the chests of the children. It catches fire in the air, charged to ash within seconds, and drifts down to the ground in a pile of ash. There's an uneasy moment of silence, followed by applause and almost fearful murmurs as this air of discomfort in the air takes over. There's a quick illumination of the entire field as you can see a portal window in the Palace of Light opens up as this immense beam of Omni's light then floods down towards the children as they unite, joining hands in the center of the pit. They look up, kneeling down and opening up their hands towards the light of Omni. And you can look up briefly, and although it's hard to look at from the immense light, you can see what you remember from your Chrome experience, the four-armed silhouette of Tsar Omnia looking down. The announcer then goes over, the children of Tsar Omnia have passed their trial today, and they will now be accompanied by High Priestess Sola and head to Ascent to undergo the irrevocable rite. The light of Omni blesses us this day, as all 4 children head over towards a priestess who's entered via a gate at the side. She's dressed in this beautiful chrome dress. There's a really, really tall headdress culminating into a star-like structure at the top, and she greets them with this soft, off-putting smile, and they head down into the gate. The crowd then looks around at each other, like wondering what they're supposed to do now. You can hear numerous saying, like, what the hell was that? What did we just see? Like, everybody's concerned about what they just witnessed. But you begin picking up on the more, perhaps, fanatical of people saying, this is an incredible day. We've witnessed history. What would you all like to do?
I just said, so smooth, so white.
Do we? Meta question.
Yeah.
Does the party know that you guys are androids, or are you still keeping up a human?
I haven't told anybody.
Do we know about
I don't think I've officially told anyone, but I haven't necessarily been hiding it the best.
I haven't
Just
been
doing
hiding
weird
it
shit.
that the best either.
Yeah.
You
I'm a real human girl.
remember you saw when she went spacesuiting that she didn't consume any oxygen.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
didn't tell me
yeah,
that you
that's right.
noticed that, so I don't know that you know that.
Yeah.
I pretend to breathe. Sometimes I forget, and it's like 5 minutes later, I'm like, oh,
The crowd begins slowly kind of shuffling towards the exits. You're still all just sitting on your bench.
I go to take a bite of my corn dog, but then I remember that I ate it all before the game started.
You realize you're gonna starve?
Now I'm gonna starve! That's right, did you take my corn dog?
No. No.
Liar, liar.
Pencil.
Plans for hire.
It's actually pencil fire.
Pants on fire.
Do I recognize like what those
Yeah, have we seen
creatures
that
were?
before in any form?
When you saw Zar Anya like beating up Crinden Cole, her arms were of a similar white plate-like structure. They didn't look skin-based.
So she looks like a new age human with 4 arms, and 2 of them are that substance.
You didn't see any flesh on her that wasn't this white plate substance.
Okay. Do we know, like, historically, do people know, like, what she is, or, like, can they, like, is there an explanation for, do people think it's, like, paint or something?
Make a history check.
Is that you or?
No, it's pancake.
16?
16. So the kind of general murmurs you hear whenever somebody talks about her is that they describe her as somebody who's fought hard for the Sector Republic and is a veteran of many battles.
But nothing beyond that?
Nothing
She had
beyond
2
that.
arms when she did those battles? Or 4? Mm-hmm.
In my past missions for Hera Corporation and just general experience, would I have any idea what that substance would be, or have any clue of like, oh, I remember hearing about this and now I'm seeing it?
Make a history check.
What about me with being with all the scientists in the deeps?
You can also.
Make a history?
Yeah.
17. What did you get?
16.
So you both, through your different kind of avenues of knowing this, are aware of heavy amounts of research going into newer age body armor, things that are resistant to both ballistic and radiant damage, to combat the rise of laser weapons. You've never heard of it being used as skin, but only in sort of plate armor type settings.
Mm-hmm.
But you haven't heard of any sort of white metallic plate exactly. You just know that there's a lot of effort put into body armor these days.
But they, like, one of the children, or they didn't have any weapons, right?
No weapons.
And so they just used, like, their arm
Well,
to
no,
slice through a
Amber
tail.
Yeah.
had a spear, right?
Amber was not one of the children. She was a human.
Oh. Well, they had beams so they had like magic.
Yes, they emitted beams from their fingers, from their chests, and they sliced off tails with just their arms.
And they healed.
They had real finger guns.
I have a real finger gun too. Okay, well.
How many of them were there? 4?
There were 4.
4?
Is there somewhere that people meet afterwards in the Coliseum to discuss the goings on?
Is there a betting table?
Last.
Come here.
Let's throw you in with those beasts.
Make a perception check,
Who, me or Anthony?
Tim Izrai.
For betting?
Betting? Oh,
For a betting table.
Perception.
It's already over.
I'm asking Izrai.
15.
15. So you didn't see any like table or any sort of official structure for that on your way in, but as you're looking around the crowd leaving now, you're seeing a few pockets of people here and there, like quietly shuffling credits between them.
Damn. Too little, too late for us.
Yeah. Oh well. Next time.
Next.
Okay, so yeah, is there like an area that people, like all the boyars go and meet up afterwards, or the somewhere that we go find out maybe what's up with what just happened?
You can make a perception check to see if people are going, but you don't know.
Thinking like a bar.
I rolled a 20. Perception 25.
25. Looking around, first you hear this eruption of engine as you look up to the sky, and you can see a chrome-lined, extremely luxurious ship take off from pretty much right next to the Colosseum. It flies up as two like assault ships join and flank it, flying up and up and up into the sky until you can see there's this immense barge ship that it then joins up with, and they then, as a unit, the two fighters, the chrome luxurious ship and this massive barge, then fly off in the direction roughly towards Omni. So you make note of that as then you look around at the crowd. You can see elevators coming down from those skybox seats where you saw that there was definitely some knights seemingly accompanying nobles. If they're coming down, you might be able to head towards the base of one of those elevators and follow behind a noble, but at the moment you don't see any exact culmination of nobles. You'd have to follow them.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
I want to go to the armory and see if they have any of that white armor.
I mean, we have a little ticket in now, so
You guys want any more pretzels or corn dogs?
I'm kind of full after that corn dog that I had, but thanks for the offer.
Would Boyer like be in one of the boxes up top? Like
He
he
will-
would be somewhere I can see, right?
You'd assume he
Sorry
would be
about
one
your
of the-
daughter, dude.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see like,
You'd assume he'd have a front row seat, or front row as in skybox or actual front row. He'd have a nice seat to witness the ascension
The
of his
death of his daughter.
Yeah.
I'll
yeah,
press.
essentially.
I'll press F for your daughter.
Yeah.
Do you want to look for him?
Yeah, just at a glance, like, do I see him?
Perception.
17.
17.
It's a C, okay.
It's hard to notice Boyar from Boyar. You know they have different structured face masks, and their knights sometimes look slightly different. But at this distance, you can't make those fine, detailed decisions.
I remember he sounded like this.
I think they all sound like that.
Yeah, I know. I remember now. I thought
Oh,
he
your
had...
leg.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, where are you? Okay,
The
well,
last person he wants to see right
we
now.
could go to the armory and get some armor, or we got old Manta here taking on jobs without asking us first.
You've got a job that
We could
begins
deal
tomorrow.
with that issue.
That's
Am
tomorrow.
I sitting next to someone still, I guess?
Yeah, you're all sitting on the benches still.
Venting.
Can I knock a stranger and be like, so what happens now after the ascension?
Make a persuasion check.
What happened to that guy who was sitting?
He got blinded.
20.
No. 91. But,
Oh, 91.
but total 6.
Well, I personally like to go home and get blasted.
Thanks, guy. Here, do you have a gallon container?
I don't carry gallon containers on me, no. Why do you ask?
How much do you like to drink?
All of the yes.
Open your mouth.
Ow.
I would like to open the decanter and say stream into his mouth.
Okay. Wine pours into his mouth aggressively, and at first he's like, it sprays everywhere as he hacks it up, and he's like, oh, and he starts guzzling it down.
I'm just after he's done, I kind of slap him on the back. I'm just like, so what did they do after the ascension?
So, now you've properly greased my palm. Some people like to gather outside the palace and talk about things. I don't necessarily associate with any of the upper crust.
What did they do? And I gesture to the guys who the children of Saramnia.
There's likely going to be a council tonight at the palace.
A council?
Hey, The hoity-toity and the nobly-wobbly folks go up there and they discuss what they discuss and make their decisions for the rest of us.
That rhymed.
Yes, it
All
did.
right.
Okay, I'm trying to recall the.
Let's do that.
Who shows up to some this kind of soiree? Is it boyar nobles only?
The nobly-wobblies and the hoity-toities.
So we
I
just
believe
gotta
I was clear.
That's true.
You were very
Do you
clear.
need me to say it again,
Yeah.
sir?
We're friends with the dead girl's dad.
We could pretend.
You're
we
friends
are.
with Boyar Lek. How about
We
that?
are friends with Boyar Lek, and we have his approval for a lot of things.
That sure is nice.
Sure is. All right, thanks for your help.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, guys.
Thanks for the
It's kind of
wine.
creeping me out.
No problem.
Thanks for it. Thanks for the
Can I look for that guy who was sitting behind?
He left like
He put his
halfway
sunglasses
through
on.
the ceremony and went to a different spot.
Pussy.
Weak.
Couldn't handle LED light.
He wasn't part of the
RGB.
RGB crew.
Alright, what's everybody doing?
I want to see if we can try to get in the palace.
I mean,
You
we
guys
can,
wanna?
We could
I'm down.
make a trip to the armory.
Always.
To the
We
palace,
could,
yeah.
but the palace is happening now, right?
I think it's gonna be a
Well,
soiree in the evening.
the armory's in the palace.
We have a good
So,
excuse
The
to go
armory's
there.
in the palace?
I
Yes.
think
Oh.
so, yeah.
Well, perfect. Kill two birds with one stone. Let's go. Let's go get the armor first, and then we can go to the palace.
Call a hover taxi.
Okay. So you go and you retrieve your things from the weapons check, and you're now by the radiant
We
sun
didn't have
pool.
anything in the weapons check.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. You headed straight out and
I
went to
got
the radiant
rain.
sun pool. You don't necessarily see any taxis. There's tons of drones shipping around the endless supplies to this city, as it has no sort of native construction of anything. It always ships everything in. There's just this endless stream of drones above you. At the moment, your only surefire way to get up there is via your own ship.
Does anybody have major image?
A rideshare app?
There's no Uber.
I do. Why?
You do?
Why?
We might have to disguise our ship as a fancier ship.
That's. I was thinking possibly.
Yeah.
Ship's
The
not there.
purple lights don't do it?
Purple neon. But
Can we
yeah,
do it with
so
minor illusion? How big can it
I
be?
feel like
No,
that's so big.
5 foot cube.
that's what I was thinking.
Nope.
If you had major
We could make one part of it look real nice.
Yeah, just like the front of it, like a little tiny square in the front.
I mean, even major if it's only a 20 foot cube. I think our ships are way bigger than that.
You have a
Well, as long as we have the the thing from your noble, we're
yeah,
probably
we
fine.
do. We can just say we spend our money on different things. We don't care too much about our cars.
There's
We're
no-
old money. We put it in real estate.
Yeah.
Or not real money.
And oil.
In oil.
Like what's oil?
Is there no way to hail a cab or something, or to hail some sort of transport?
make a persuasion check or a
Oh, can
perception.
we rent a car?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we can call like a limo or something.
20.
Are you fucking kidding? Another one?
Another
Sir?
one.
This, alright, Trey.
Another one.
Yeah, all you
someone
see
pray with
is
Get this shit out of here.
the flying shipping
You.
drones all around you, and that's it.
Hey,
Just don't use that one.
4.
There has to be car service.
19.
Or Les, are you looking for a rental car service?
Can I just?
Yeah.
Okay, make a perception.
Apparently I don't see
A 6?
You forgot to open
Man,
your
you
eyes.
sure don't see it.
Alright.
No, let's just go to our ship.
Yeah, let's just go to our ship.
Let's just take ours.
Yeah.
Okay.
a
So,
long walk.
the group heads the half-hour journey around the massive pool, back to the elevated docks. You can see there's a lot of kind of effort put into a festive air. There's kind of like streamers and fireworks and pops and bangs and everybody like music playing, and like the populace is trying to rile up a happy day. There's an ascension today, but it's not landing well with everybody's kind of uncomfy attitude of what they just saw.
What were those smooth things?
You head over to the elevators towards the docks, ascend the 200 or so feet up above, and head to your ship. Anything you want to do before you take off towards the palace?
I'll turn my RGB down. I'll
Alright.
change it to a What color did the nobles tend to wear?
Chrome.
I'll change it to like a white light.
Okay.
Just white.
So, you then take off. Luna, as pilot, you're having some difficulty navigating because you're not in space, so you're dealing with atmospheric flight right now, which is really clunky and hard.
That's fine.
And you also have to weave through the endless stream of shipping drones all around, and every now and then you kind of make an awkward move, and they all have to like stop and then navigate around you really awkwardly.
Man, this
and
traffic.
it's like, sorry.
This
I turn
traffic,
the
am I
shields
right?
to full power.
Okay.
They honk at you.
Yeah. Eventually, you're able to navigate your way above the stream of shipping drones, and you head up towards the palace. As you approach towards the kind of the bubble shield entrance, there's this kind of different colored portal of the shield that's flanked by two like combat ships, and you approach, heading like hovering in between both of them. One of which then kind of comes up head to head with you, and a transmission comes over and says, "State your business."
We're here with Boy Arlek.
Boy Arlek is in your ship?
No, we're here to meet him and join him.
What permission do you have to do so?
I have a
Oh, boy.
certificate of his approval.
And then you like scan it over to him. Alright, your stated business is to see Boy Arlek. You are not permitted to do anything else. Is that correct?
I messaged Anthony. What am I supposed to say?
Oh god, tell him we're also here to visit the armory.
We're also here to visit the armory and check out your
And
wares.
chat with the quartermaster.
And chat with the quartermaster.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god. Why is everybody laughing at me?
Can I also
Debated.
transmit my mission to protect Noble Boy or Noble Vid to the like command and control people?
I got an 8.
So you can make it a per advantage.
Should I roll this one or should I'll roll a different dice. I'll trust that dice. 20.
20.
Stop working my knee.
Or 19. 19.
19. Added to your state of business is a visit to the armory. Those are the two things you are permitted to do.
Should I add
You will
anything
be
else to
observed.
this? Shoot.
Do you have a grocery list of things we can do while we're there?
Give a brochure.
My prerogative to not be observed.
I mean, we'll be with Boyer, like he's probably going to the hearing and
that's true.
everything,
We
so.
can go wherever you
I'm gonna
want.
let you know that I'm very bad at finding Boyer Lek, and I will have to look around for him.
Yeah, we'll make it lost in a couple corridors.
Welcome to the Palace of Light. Go about your business. And then
Thank you.
maybe
Not so happy.
hovers around.
I turn my
towards the other
RGB
flank.
back on.
Okay. the different colored portal bubble then fades away and you're able to fly slowly in, careful not to touch any of the sides. You're now within the proximity of the palace. It is a massive structure, maybe a mile wide in diameter. It's this circular structure with 5 kind of spire towers along the outside border of it, and towards the very center is a extremely tall, maybe half a mile tall tower, just absolutely humongous. Where at the very top of it you can see this chrome metallic hovering star of Omni. Not the actual star, but like a statue-like structure. There's plenty of shipping drones flying about, supplying things. There are security drones. There's a few different docks that you're able to dock at, each of which has at least 2 knights just sitting there guarding the dock. They're not mostly empty. They are mostly occupied, and you can see a large procession of black-robed, chrome-masked nobles accompanied by ascended knights disporting their luxurious ships and starting to head in from multiple directions towards the palace. You're able to find a spot at one of the docks where you can just barely squeeze in your Toyota Camry ass ship amongst these
Shut your
Lamborghinis.
That's right.
Hey, we spent more money on this ship.
Yeah, you're right.
It's brand new.
It's at least a hatchback.
Yeah.
It's a
So
40-20.
You squeeze in, and
Whatever year it is.
one of the knights then heads over towards the entry hatch of your ship, accompanied by a regular soldier. The soldier then says, "Hello, welcome to the palace. Please present your state of business."
We are here to go to the armory and meet with Boyar Lek.
Very good. I will be your escort. Where to first?
Right.
Armory.
Yeah,
Armory. Off we go.
Someone have mind control powers?
I don't know if that's wise.
It is not.
Not yet it isn't.
So you head down the length of the dock, which is maybe a few hundred feet long, towards one of the chrome arched, beautiful ornate entryways into one of the 5 spires bordering the palace. It's open now as a steady stream of nobles head in. There's this kind of endless chorus of metallic stomps as there's maybe 30 knights on this dock with you, flooding in with all of their nobles. And as you're kind of walking amongst the crowd, you can see the light sensors that border all of the knights' bodies, illuminating as you get closer and closer, and just kind of keeping close proximity tabs on you. You make your way through the crowd, heading towards the doorway. I switch over to my Royal/Church playlist.
Take me
As
to
you
church.
head into one of the main hallways. The hallways are beautiful, ornate, almost like papal type presentation. There's chrome walls with golden trim. Pretty much every direction you look, you can see endless paintings of history of Omni, the glorious light of Omni, beautiful scenery, just bathed in Omni light.
Is this like the power center of the Sector Republic,
looking at
like
your
the planet
emails.
we're on right now?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Or at least the royal/holy center of it.
Okay. Well, of course, sounds good.
What are you looking at?
You
You look good.
you are heading down one of the hallways where you can see it branches off into a few different pathways, and all of the nobles head off to the hallway towards the right, and you can see at the very long end of that hallway is this another beautiful ornate arched doorway with these carved doors that are swung ajar for this flood of nobles heading in. Who has the highest passive perception?
It's not me.
I have a
Not I.
14.
Yeah, 13 as well.
16.
Okay.
16.
Alright. So
13.
the two 16s, you can just barely see it. It looks like kind of like a forum, like a Greek, Roman, or whatever forum type setup, where there's a center flat walkway, and surrounding it is row and row of benches, and you can see it starting to fill up with a row of black-robed nobles, and immediately behind them is a row of chrome-armored knights. And you can at least make out maybe 5 or so rows from just the height of the archway, but it seems to continue higher. You don't see anybody in the center pit at the moment. You just see people shuffling in to those risers. But you, however, follow down a separate hallway, now out of sight of most of the nobles, and you're accompanied by the soldier, who carries just a basic rifle with him, as well as the knight, just these heavy metal stomps behind you. And you head towards the armory. You eventually head towards it's this less ornate but still beautiful, but notably much more locked down doorway that's closed. The guard knocks on the door and a slat opens up that at first you'd expect to see eyes through it, but it's just a hologram with a face. And you can see a woman priestess with this holy ornate garb presents herself, and the soldier says, "I have company for you, miss, on word of Boyar Lek." She goes, All right, I wasn't expecting guests, but you may enter. The door then, instead of swinging forward like the ornate doors of the forum you just passed, they then slide open, and you can see several interlocking bars of protection that undo themselves as the door slides open. And you now see the center armory of the space. There's a front lockdown, like shield protected gate with just a hologram panel of the woman standing ahead of you. There's no actual physical presence of her. It's pretty much, you can see these shields protecting racks and racks and racks of weaponry behind it. And this is a very hidden room, but it's extremely stocked to the teeth. Hey, no.
Come here, Pancake. Come here.
There's at least a few hundred assault rifles here. Several more advanced things. There's explosives. There's all sorts of equipment. And you just see the hologram of the woman goes. And the soldier then kind of does a quick salute towards the hologram. She nods at him, and the soldier and the knight then step off to each of your flanks. And she goes, "So you're here on Boyar Lek's word, and what on Omni's great world can I do for you?"
Do some player handbook. Oh, do you have a uni-soldier heavy combat suit?
What would you need it for?
Well, I am taking on this dangerous escort mission for a very privileged noble by the name of Vid, and I wouldn't want to disappoint them, so I figured I should be as prepared for the mission as I possibly can be.
And you present your contract and officiating that you're actually on this job, and this is closely protected equipment for the Sector Republic. I don't just hand it out to any old mercenary. How can I be assured that you will return it to me?
Well, that's up to you. What can I provide to you? Wait, she wants it returned after I... Did I hear that right, or did I just have a stroke?
You heard it right.
Okay.
I would prefer to have it returned to me, but I assume that you'll require advanced use of it, and probably not return it in the best of shape. I assume it would be one of those borrows that I never get back, or never want back.
What about a down payment? Or a favor to pay back in kind?
You will pay me for the market price of the combat armor, and I will receive your contact information for a future favor.
Done.
Does that suit you?
Suits me.
3,500 credits.
Excellent.
Since we are, accompanying him on this mission, is there a chance you could also give me the market price for a sniper rifle?
Do you also have a contract to protect Boyar Vid?
Well, our team has a contract.
Yes, it's a team contract.
Make a persuasion check.
He says as he's writing his check.
Yeah.
I make a persuasion check, or Jack
let's
does?
see.
You.
For
18.
18.
difference between a heavy machine gun and a light machine
I
gun.
can provide you a sniper rifle, yes, but that will increase the cost of my favor.
The fuck? Oh, sorry.
What is your large-haired friend here saying?
Large-haired.
Oh, that's just slang for of course.
We make most of our money by selling my body. So.
That's not inaccurate.
Don't listen to her.
She is
It's
a
only
living weapon.
violence, not sex.
Um,
How do we feel about that want increasing? It's fine with me.
Alright, you want machine gun heavy or machine gun light?
Should I take a look?
Machine gun?
do we have a deal?
You want to put a chair on top of my head?
believe-
Sold.
We do have a deal.
We have one extra order.
What else do you need?
Do you have laser sniper rifle?
Who's ever made a laser sniper
Will
rifle?
that be all? Will that be all?
Exactly.
That's a stupid question.
Stupid
You're
rat.
such
Do not
a
insult
dumb,
me like that
dumb
again.
scack.
Dude, what?
Do you have a railgun?
So
If
casually.
you don't ask, you don't get it.
I do.
How many?
For you, I have one.
Oh, that's
Why
fine.
do you want so many?
Well, and I don't know. I just wanted to make sure I left it with something.
The cost of my favor continues to rise the more you request of me.
How about I pay triple for the railgun and you don't add to the favor?
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh. Triple for the real.
Fuck. What are
Money.
my stats? 12.
How about you pay me triple for the railgun and I continue to add to the favor?
Nope. No. Pancake. Nope.
Pancake, no.
No
What's she
side.
doing?
She's chewing on his cable.
Come here, Cake. Come on. Good girl, thank you.
really
Come here.
want.
Do you want something to chew on?
You're testing my patience. What do you need?
Well, it's up to the
Follow
group if
your
we want to
face.
keep pressing our luck with this favor.
Who's this group nonsense? This is your money. This
I
is
thought you did contracts as a group, or is that a lie?
No, of course it is, but he's paying with his own money for his own equipment.
It's not the money, it's the increased level of
The
difficulty.
favor, I assume, applies to you all.
The favor.
I want a knife.
We can do anything you ask.
I do not have a knife?
I want a knife.
What?
I can
Yeah,
throw in a
I'll-
knife for free.
I'll pay 9,000 for a railgun. That's fine.
This is just a hologram, right?
Yes. She's wearing this large priestess headdress, a long flowing chrome dress, this huge radiant sun emblem hanging around her neck.
This might be a religion I can get into.
So they have all these weapons.
It's a Warhammer vibes.
Yeah.
I'm a
How much was the
Mandalorian.
sniper
Weapons are
rifle?
part of my religion.
Oh, the electric
The
console.
sniper rifle,
Alright, railgun is
as I
a...
consult my catalog of market price, 1 second.
You still have it up?
Um,
I think there's a...
That's 750 credits.
That's it.
2d12.
Does it come with the scope and everything?
It has a basic power scope.
Okay, thank you.
Drew, how do we determine the, like, whatever the dice roll is, like a 1d8 plus, what's that plus number determined by?
That would be dex plus proficiency if you're proficient.
Really?
Should be.
Is that the law? I thought it was like a flat number.
For shooting?
For shooting? Oh, maybe not for shooting.
For shooting, it's just like an arrow, so it's dex plus proficiency, unless you have skills that add more to
Proficiency went
it.
up to plus 5, didn't it? That's
Yes.
13? Yeah.
Yep.
So, that is disgustingly high. If I ever miss, just kill me.
Good to
Pull
know.
me down.
I'm going to transfer my scope to that, so that's going to be another...
Oh, so that's, wait. No, it's plus dex for damage, not proficiency. The proficiency is for to hit.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
just plus dex.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, yeah, because that'd be disgusting. Was it a
Disgusting.
1 or a 200?
Anything else you require?
Not I.
I grow older by the minute, and my patient leaves just as quickly.
$400, $1,200.
Hey, you don't want to leave us with a bad taste in our mouths when you ask us for that favor, so you already...
Was that a threat?
No, it wasn't.
Please excuse our companion here. It has been a long and trying day for all
She
of us.
is a regular human girl. She's a.
Hey,
That goes without saying.
yeah, why do you have to say it like that?
So she
Does
can be
anybody
pretty
else
rude.
want anything?
Oh,
No, I don't
this
think
favor-
we need to owe her anything
Yeah,
else.
this favor already seems like it's going to be hefty, so...
Yeah, that's true. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
And until the favor is fulfilled, there will be a tracker on each piece of these equipment. So I must know your location.
Fair enough.
What is the
Why don't
favor?
we just give you our number instead?
No.
What if I share
Wait,
my location?
tell us what
with
the
you on
favor
my
is
iPhone?
then, because
I'll
I don't
contact
want
you
you
at a
to
later
just...
date when it is required,
Why is it required that you track us now?
so that I know that you can perform my favor.
This
and you
favor
don't just
will-
leave.
This favor will, of course, be within the laws and in accordance with the laws of the Great Tsar of Omnia, correct?
Anything that I require
That's such a
is
gray
within
area,
her
though.
laws.
This person a
We
big deal.
are the law.
I am the city.
Ah, yes, okay.
Do you
All right,
require
thank you very
anything
much.
else?
I do not.
Not yet.
Very good. Leave
Anyone
my
want-
chambers.
Okay.
As the all of the equipment then these you can see these robots behind the shields then shuffle around grabbing from the different racks and then they're able to phase through these shields and present you with the equipment which you then grab.
Do you do any customization work?
Leave!
I like this engraved.
Alright, so you then head out. The armory doors then slam behind you. You're now in this hallway. The hustle and bustle of the stream of nobles and knights now gone. The
Oh,
hallway
we better
is
get going.
now empty, quiet. All you can hear is a soft echoing of voice, somewhat muffled, from the hallway that you saw the nobles heading down.
Alright, we better get going, guys. Come on. Just start power walking.
Alright, so you're heading towards where?
Where all the boyars went.
Okay.
Because I assume that's where. On my
Does-
way.
Oh my god.
I hate to ask, but did this suit come with more power cells?
No, it did not.
Okay.
You can't even turn it on.
No, we have enough for both Konik and I, but we're gonna have to get more at some
If
point.
you had to ask, then the answer's no.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have asked.
Not what that priestess.
She was
I
rude.
should have tried to seduce her.
Wow.
You and your old world face.
Alright, so you head over to the grand ornate doorway, which is now closed. You can hear murmured talking from beyond the doorway. And as you're heading towards it, the soldier then goes, "Hey, where are you going? Why are we heading this way?"
This is. Someone else take the lead.
We're looking for Boyar Lek. We're
Yes.
supposed to rendezvous with him.
And you can talk to him after the council is adjourned. Nobody is permitted inside the council besides the nobility and the czar.
Oh, it's still going. Oh, I thought they were
No,
empty.
it's still going.
Yeah, they're all
Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
Very good. Can you show us to the waiting room?
Yes.
Very well.
Do you have any?
Les, what did you say?
I said, our bad.
Oh, okay.
I'll just hack it. It's fine.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Guys, there's no way I can lose.
We're
that.
already
I
massively
have a
dead.
plus
idea.
25 on my first roll to get in. I
Yeah,
will
but
not
Drew
fail.
can hear you, so it's gonna be a 2060.
No, it's not. He can't just do that because I put everything.
Did you just
in
try
there.
to limit the DM?
No, I'm just saying
You tried
that
to put
wouldn't
God in
be
a box.
fair if you made the DCs higher just
I wouldn't do
because I
that to
have
you.
a higher.
Nobody puts baby
I wouldn't
powder.
do that to you, but you being in probably the most powerful place in the entire galaxy
But
would
if
do
I
that
roll,
to you.
if I roll a 30,
Yeah.
5.
It's a bridge which we'll face when we come to it.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be fine.
So,
Oh, boy.
Drew just
I
mentally
have.
decided.
I also have
DC
5d8
Yep.
hacking dice that I can add on to any hacking check. So if I roll less than a 30, I can just.
so he walks you towards a courtyard, about 100 feet down, past several arched doors, and it's this beautiful courtyard, bathed in light. There's a soft, like, babbling brook, where you can see these beautiful, different colored fishes swimming around. There's these beautiful, like, cherry blossoms almost, kind of endlessly being sprouted and fluttering down in this beautiful rain. There is a few stone benches that you can sit on. The soldier then goes, "Okay, well, here you are. The meeting will be adjourned in, who knows, maybe an hour, and I'll be here watching you if you need me."
Okay.
Hey,
You're just gonna
you
leave us all
wanna arm wrestle, man? Way to spend some of the time?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, God damn it. Sorry.
It's staring like
I
some
bet
kind
you
of-
a million credits.
15?
15?
14?
14. At what odds?
Oh, see, I'm not real good at the math. So, I mean, are you a betting man?
I can be.
Alright, well, like, what, does, like, 50 to 1 sound fair to you?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm really good with numbers. My friends always laugh.
So if If I win, I get 50 times my investment, yeah?
You know what, man? Sure. It's just a way to spend some time. I mean, I'm sure my other friends could find a way to keep busy.
Are we gambling in the Royal Palace? Palace staff right now?
Hey,
Yes.
this is the help. They are. This is not.
This is not helpful.
Yeah. They are more than happy to gamble with us. Right?
Could you point me to the ladies' room?
Yeah, it's down the hall and to the right.
Thank you.
Alright,
There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna just go and then right when I exit the door, I'm just gonna do a quick look around and then turn invisible.
Yeah, I was
as you
gonna.
exit the door, the knight then follows suit.
Jesus.
Alright, I'll wait till I get to the bathroom.
Okay. You then just you walk your way down to the bathroom. You see this beautiful painted bathroom doorway. The knight just endlessly just falling
Excuse
right
me.
behind you,
I feel uncomfortable with you following me into the bathroom.
and then just continues following you into the bathroom.
Please, this is making me very uncomfortable. I don't like others to watch me do my business.
Make a persuasion check.
Shit. Not good. 8. This needs to go in dice jail.
Make a
Dice jail.
never mind. So you head in. It's this beautiful chrome-lined stone/metal bathroom. The knight just barely is able to squeeze through the doorway. As you see the doorway, like the doorways here at a minimum can just fit a knight. It walks in, stomps its way, and just rests there at the doorway as you then head into one of the stalls.
Okay. I might be a bit.
His idea.
Alright, I'm gonna go just into the stall. There are those really nice stalls that go from floor to ceiling,
Oh
right?
yeah, there's zero view from the
Can't
outside.
see my
in.
feet.
Nope.
This is America.
Woo! Okay. I go into the bathroom and I close the door. Is there anywhere to plug in?
Hey, animals in the pooper.
Is it a bidet with a USB port?
Is it electric?
Oh my god.
It's this beautiful stone bench seat for the toilet. There's one sensor that detects when you're done with your business, and that's the only piece of technology that you see.
then
There's
USB.
Cleanse
there's
you
no
out as soon
port
as you're
in
done.
the bathroom. No.
I expect to be able to charge my phone in there. What kind of place is this?
Yeah, there's no outlets, no plugs. What do I have? Let me see if I have any items I can. Someone else can go to what they're doing.
All right,
while
Les,
I figure this out.
You then both kneel down at each side of a stone bench as everybody starts kind of looking nervously around you, like looking at the doorways, seeing if anybody's going to come into the courtyard you're at. What'd you say?
I'm mumbling to myself. Let's arm wrestle.
Okay, so you mount your elbows against the bench, you grab hands, make an athletics check. Well, first, you put down your investment. He scrounges around in his pockets, he pulls out a few credits, scrounges around some more, a few more credits. He puts down a total of about 15 or so crumpled credits onto the bench.
Is he poor?
He's a soldier. Of course he's poor.
Annie up!
Dude, are you poor?
I'm about to become a whole lot less poor. Now Annie up!
Oh shit!
So what happens if he bets? He's betting on himself, and if he wins, he gets 50 times 15.
Yeah,
And then if Les wins, she gets.
50 times her investment.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it 5.
5 credits down?
Are you gonna hustle him? Oh hell yeah!
All right.
Hustle him!
So you put 5 down, make an athletics check.
Down to nothing.
I would like to enter a rage.
Oh my god.
24?
24? So as he grins and clenches all of his muscles, it's just It's just half a second just slammed, and he wasn't even like prepared. He's like,
Double or nothing.
Well, I guess I owe you. What's
No,
that?
no, double or nothing.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god. He's not gonna
Guys.
have. He can't afford
11.
food.
I have
11?
to ask, should I
You got a deal. All right.
sneak out of the bathroom in my invisible suit? Pretend
I
I'm.
don't think you can.
I could open the door and then just close it again.
But then he would be very suspicious. Right?
It's a robot.
It's a person in a robot suit.
What'd you say, Les?
True.
He's like
If
laughing
you go
at her.
to jail,
Oh,
I'm not getting
okay.
you out.
Hmm.
All right. So double or nothing. He then puts his elbow back on. He loosens up his shoulder really quickly and cracks his neck a little bit, and he gets squared up and ready for you. Make an athletics check.
+9.
How
27.
long does?
And just his knuckles get bloody from how smashed you did his arm into the bench.
I just don't think you're believing in yourself enough.
I'm
Triple or
triple or nothing.
Oh!
Oh.
Triple or nothing, sure.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Athletics check.
Fucking hustle this man.
23.
You're just smashed again. Fuck! God!
Dude!
I
good.
message Anthony. Can you get the robot to leave the bathroom?
Well,
What about your friend? What about your friend that just left? Is he tougher?
I want to ask the soldier, like, male bathroom in the same place?
yeah, it's over there. Go. Fuck.
Alright.
Jeez.
Alright.
Yeah, my friend could crush you. I'm sure of it.
You should bring him over here. I'm good for it. I put the money up.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh!
Fucking
I just
hell.
need. If I plug in, I can get.
Do any of my other friends want to help convince him? Before I roll for this?
on my way out, I say, like, yeah, if you want me to get him on the way over there, I can tell him.
Shit.
And not a perception. Not an advantage.
Damn it.
Yeah, fuck it. A 10.
A 10. Go and get him.
Oh.
No! This guy is a low IQ!
I head to the bathroom.
Okay.
Is it like a thing where it's like the women's only and like
There's
You
a
can
women's
just
only
come in
next to
your
a men's
robot.
only.
okay, I guess like fuck.
Just knock on the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door and be like, hey, buddy,
And I'm just
Mr.
gonna
Knight,
The knight does not move.
okay, your buddy needs you back over there. He told me to come get you.
Make a persuasion check.
Total 20.
20.
Beep boop out.
Fuck.
And then you like
Sorry.
jump away back from the door as the door just slams open. And it
Becky,
just
you're about to
slowly-
lose some money!
Oh my god.
Better be worth it.
I hope so too. Well, hopefully
Marching
they
back
have
towards the
cameras in
courtyard.
there.
I shout after him. I believe in you. I go into the men's bathroom.
Okay.
And I message her, I was like, I think you're in the clear.
Okay. I turn on my invisible suit and I exit this stall
Okay.
and I look for somewhere to plug in, either in the bathroom or in the hallway.
Make a stealth check first, and then perception.
Stealth check. I already
Perception
get
for
one
that
of
bathroom computer.
Yes.
And then I messaged Luna again. If you need a distraction, let me know.
the- Okay, I'll let you know. I got a 20.
It's 20 on stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rolled an 8, but I have a plus 12.
Alright, so you're invisible and start sneaking through the bathroom now. Perception check.
Perception check.
Yeah.
This is gonna suck. Do a perception. Yep. Oh my god, this has rolled a 4 3 times for me. 9. How did that get back here? I put that in dice jail.
So looking around, you're
Yeah,
not
put
seeing
this
any
in
ports of the
dice.
bathroom. You head out into the hallway, and down the hallway near the entryway to the forum, there's a terminal off to the side. After you
Is there
walk up
anybody
and down
over
the
there?
hallways a bit. The moment, no, you continue to hear murmur talking from behind the door.
I'm gonna power walk over there.
All right, so you power walk over to the terminal. and you go to connect. Make a hacking check. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna add hacking dice because I don't trust. What does it do look like? Oh my god, that wasn't good. Let's do 2. Okay, 6 plus 36.
36. You plug in and you feel as if you're in this vast ocean of light. You feel like you're in fluid, but all you can see around you is sunlight. And you then take a deep breath and plunge your head in, and you look all around, and all of a sudden you see all, tell all. What are you looking for?
I just want to look into the room that they're doing stuff in.
Okay.
Possibly any speakers, anything that would pick up.
Okay. So.
And then I'm gonna transmit this information to Anthony as I hear it. Also, I have Digital Phantom now, which once I plug in, unplug, no detection of me is possible. Like no trace of me is left.
So you plug in and then you.
Right.
He's like, darn it, I was never gonna go that way.
So you then peek into the room, and you can see now at the center of the room is Zar Anya herself, standing maybe 8 foot tall. This vast headdress that extends out almost as in physical sun rays of Omni light. Her face, like her children, no eyes, no nose, no hair, just smooth indentations, a lump where her nose would be, no mouth. Her whole body, this white plate material. She has this flowing, beautiful chrome and gold-trimmed dress that dazzles to look at, and you can see her forearms moving as she enunciates when she speaks. Surrounded by her is maybe 800 or so black-robed nobles, as well as their knights, as well as maybe 50 that are present in the meeting via a hologram. And they're seated all around in benches in this vertical forum risers situation around the platform, which she stands on in the center. And they're challenging her, saying like, "It's just what are we supposed to feel? Us as these new era beautiful creations of humanity and Omni, to see this utterly abomination in front of us." And she goes, "What did you call them? My beautiful children?" As the nobles around the person who just uttered this kind of shuffle off away, separating from him.
Uh-oh.
You're in the splash zone.
Oh god, the raincoats.
Yeah.
I also communicate to Anthony where I am, in case he needs to tell me something that my passive perception won't pick up on.
Okay.
That's true. Yeah, when I'm finished in the bathroom, I want to sit in so I know where she is in the hallway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You
I
just
wanna,
wait for me
Yeah, I'm
outside the girls' bathroom.
Yeah, I want to wait for her outside the girls' bathroom or something.
So the situation is there's a long hallway. Here is the bathrooms that you're at.
Yep.
Here's the courtyard.
Okay.
At the long end of the hallway is another hallway, and at the end of this hallway is the door that she's at.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
So you have to get to the corner in order to see her.
I want to get to the corner and then just kind of post up against the wall and
Pretend that you're texting someone.
pretend that I'm smoking.
Okay. There's nothing in your hand.
Oh no! I have the I can cast minor illusion. So
Guys,
Alright.
you're doing great.
yeah.
Back in the courtyard, this big hulking stomping knight comes on in, squashing the beautiful grass as it stomps in, and then
We're doing a good job.
it settles over towards the bench and lowers itself down and just stares at you.
Hello.
Yep.
Hello there.
Your friend wants you to arm wrestle before him.
He goes, "Yeah, I'm like, fuck her up," and he's like wringing out his elbow and just like, something's not right about her. You need to teach her something. And
Sounds
then
racist.
Yeah, that sounds bad. It's
And,
bringing Becky back.
the huge hulking metal arm then rotates forward on its body and just. And you can see these cracked ripples in the stone bench form around, as it then extends this metal palm.
Hey, those are expensive. How could you?
Oh,
Wow.
Your master will hear about this.
Well, I gingerly caress the back of his hand and then wrap my hand.
How big is his hand compared to hers?
So her hair, or his hand, his palm fits your entire hand.
Oh, good.
Jesus.
So you go to try and grab around it, but you just kind of rest your whole hand in his palm, and then he completely wraps his fingers around yours.
Does it? Hold on. What is
How
this guy?
intimate.
This is one of the knights, so it's the huge
like the
mecha knights.
protectors. The one who like shot us with laser beams back at the.
He's basically
Oh,
gonna rip
God.
off her arm. Like,
They can look-
what's gonna happen? This is gonna
Becky,
be
you're
I
bad.
gonna have to
really
get
wish
an
we bought
off.
that Monday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't you get your legs cut off, or was it your arms?
It was my legs.
Yeah.
Well, you might
You're
know
gonna
the
have to go
arm
back
after
for those
today.
arms,
Yeah.
So it
Not my arm.
in a kneeling position is about as tall as Manta is standing.
How
As
tall is Manta?
it then
6 foot probably.
the soldier then goes, okay, on 3, 1, 2, and make an athletics check.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Is this the triple or nothing? Well, good thing you bet low, because it.
A 25.
25. What were the odds of this?
It was it was 50 to 1, then it was double or nothing, then it was triple or nothing. So I don't know what.
So
Is that
150
150?
to, I think it's 150 to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 50.
Okay. How much money did you put down?
5.
5. Okay.
Oh no!
God.
You're about to lose $5,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my fucking arm.
Yeah.
That's less important.
So you then, you just rip out a scream as all of your veins are now bulging out. Your whole arm flex, your whole body as you're pinning yourself into the bench. As you just hear this, as these electric motors just start.
Oh my god.
No!
Swear to God, John.
Oh my god.
At first there's a struggle, and then you can see on the top of its knuckles tiny little
Like
rocket
booster
boosters
rockets.
open up just
What?
as you're just roaring as it slowly makes progress until the last 15 or so percent and just smashes you into the table.
Oh
I
no!
want another go. I may have one more inspiration.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah!
Make a persuasion check.
What are we? We went for 3.
That was 3 to run.
Quadruple or nothing.
Quadruple.
Yeah, quadruple or nothing.
So is that
So far, it
200
looks looking
to
like
1?
nothing right now.
200 to 1. That reminds me of her first battle. Remember, our odds were 200
we
to
won
1,
all
we
her money,
each
and
bet
now she's gonna lose all her
$2,000.
money.
She started with 5
Yeah,
credits, so I think we're gonna be
Yeah,
fine.
totally.
Yeah.
All right. Make what was your
So
persuasion?
even if she loses, she only loses
It's an
1,000
8?
credits.
An 8. Yeah, fat chance. My buddy here just smoked you. Now you want to get out of this?
We gave.
I want another chance. I gave you another chance. I gave you 2 chances.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Fucking shit, son of a.
50 times.
12.
12. Fine, whatever, fine.
Okay.
Get
alright.
beat worse.
He's so dumb. He's literally so dumb.
It's fine. I'm not gonna lose to this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I got yeeted across the room
Yeah,
after I almost got hugged to death. I didn't like to do that.
He then, the knight then slowly rewrites his hand back to vertical. You get your hand completely wrapped by his fingers again. Back in the chambers.
Oh my god.
Back to my notes. Time to let
You just called my beautiful children a abomination, good Sir Noble. I mean, yes, what are we supposed to call these creatures? And he just, halfway through the word, he just slumps down. There's no movement, no light, no...
I'm communicating this to Azrai, by the way. I'm telling him as things happen. He literally just died. Don't know why. I think he had a stroke, heart attack,
Are you recording
brain
this?
aneurysm. I can't. I don't have the augmentation. I was wanting to get a camera in my eyes, but that didn't work. Also, how would that even work in that? I guess I have a USB. I could like add.
I'm glad to see it survived this long.
I mean, we don't really need it. We have my words, so. Or with the USB, like. Be able to download video.
Is there an augment that allows you to record things?
No, it'd be something you made up. It would be a home video. I don't have it. That's what I'm saying. I
You're
wanted.
just running off of memory right now.
There's no augment for recording.
You might be able to ask somebody who could make you one.
I know, but I
Yeah.
can't have another augment. I have to take off my Invisible
Okay.
if I did that,
Um,
or get another Constitution.
so he just slumps down, and her head slightly raises to the chrome knight that's behind him. She goes, "You are relieved of your duties towards this noble. Please check back towards the quartermaster for a new assignment." And just stomps its way back out of the chamber.
Do I have?
Um,
I mean, I have a USB that I could plug in and just save this to.
This knight is heading towards the
I
door.
know, but I'm invisible.
You have 15 seconds or so before the door is open.
I'm invisible, right?
You are.
That worked out really well for me.
Les was invisible when she took 95 damage.
But it had to notice her, right?
Just telling you.
Go for it.
I mean,
the risk.
can
Just
they
say
come?
there's a strong chance you're gonna die soon.
Does anybody else have any questions about my wonderful children? And there's just dead
Should
silence
I
in the
leave
chamber.
this, alright?
Did you tell me that he's coming?
Yeah.
Beautiful
Okay.
children.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm gonna cast Machine Invisibility.
What does that mean?
What's that do?
4 creatures of your choice within range cannot be detected by video cameras, electronic sensors, or other high-tech detection machines for the duration of the spell.
What's the range?
10 feet.
10 feet. So you have to run down the hallway.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Do.
You have
I
15
will,
seconds.
I will speed walk down there.
Okay. So you get your way towards there as you're watching in the camera view is just.
I say, hurry! He's almost at the door.
Before it stops at the door and extends one hand to gently start, and you can hear the. And then
That's right.
as Rai slides up to you and
I'm
casts a
messaging
hand
you.
forward,
It's
Okay, yeah.
and this this flow of energy extends from his palm to you, and just the knight, the door swings open. The knight stands right next to you. Closes door.
Oh,
Hell yes. Alright, I'm gonna stay
Heads
Oh
down the
my
hallway,
God.
then takes a right going away from the courtyard towards the quartermaster.
just stay by me.
Yes.
What's the duration?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
And then I'm also gonna cast, because I'm not invisible, I'm gonna use...
You're not invisible?
No.
From the... But are you machine
No,
invisible?
no. Yeah, sorry. I'm not like
Oh.
invisible.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use disguise self to make myself look like a soldier and just stand there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That changes things drastically.
No. Don't worry.
Wait a minute, you mean everyone saw that? Oh, we're both dead.
Rewind. You're dead now.
TPK.
Just an APK.
So, Les, your hand now properly sandwiched by the knight's hand.
Okay.
Make your athletics check.
The 33.
33.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna beat it.
Your neck and neck. You hear the motors whirring and the boosters then ignite, and you feel it resisting more and more, but you just roar and with all of your might begin slowly making progress. And it goes on for maybe a full 45 seconds of just utter anguish and strength. And you get it all the way down and get this soft metallic tap against the stone.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna give her another inspiration for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
look at that.
Thanks, I need it. I wasted it on arm wrestling.
Alright. And so that was
Are you gonna
5
back
to 1 or
your
4 to 1?
post-smoke to pretend to
He's
smoke?
That was
soldier.
4 to 1,
Yeah,
right?
I look like a
Yeah,
soldier
4 to
now,
1.
so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
standing there.
I'm just gonna tell you, you should probably go back and let me know when I need to run back to the bathroom. Pretend I was in the bathroom. Or, I'm pretty sneaky. I could just sleight of hand turn uninvisible behind you.
Can you just be
Pretend we're
done?
walking back.
Pretend to be done with the bathroom?
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I could uninvisible myself and pretend to be walking behind
I'm
you.
done with my real human poop.
Alright, so the soldier thing goes, fucking useless! Ugh, God. 4 to 1, you put down 5? Okay, so that's what? For 4 to 1, 5 times 50,
5 times 200.
5 times 200 is
1,000.
1,000 credit. 1,000 credits.
And it.
Does he not own that many?
What's your direct deposit? I'll just put you on my.
I'll tell you what. You can pay me, or you and your friend can leave us alone for the rest of the evening.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh!
Make an intimidation
Damn,
check.
I forgot he was.
And you can add your strength mod instead of charisma if you want.
I'm proficient in intimidation.
Literally flex on
Guys, this
him.
is the best encounter we've had. Everything is like it's sneaking by,
Dude.
like barely everything.
Knock on that
I just look at Matt and I just go like, his job's in danger, right?
You had a 33?
23.
23? I never saw you. We never saw each other. I never escorted you. I don't know you.
I don't know you. None of us know you.
That's fantastic. Goodbye.
I give him my 5 credits.
I'm just like,
Thank you. And he, head
Give
held
yourself a gun,
artificially high, begins to march his way very regally out, followed by the
Does he
knight.
see Ezra?
Which way are they going?
They're heading in the direction of the bathrooms, the opposite direction, which is where the entryway that you entered from.
Okay.
he's gonna
You hear in the distance down the hallways getting softer,
Okay. So, okay.
he's gonna
and just like eventually it gets muddled, and then very just God damn it! Just echoing down.
He was close to getting the most money he's ever had.
He's gonna have great time explaining to his HR.
No, he's not because he never met us.
So, back in the chambers.
But what if
back
we do
to-
some stupid shit in here?
What if Ezra stays as a knight, though?
I don't think.
You actually get a robot as your You have to go pick him up. That one robot needs a knight now.
Oh.
It needs a soldier now. So.
Oh wait, I can pretend to be the soldier that's escorting.
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
you got a
Anyway.
big brain.
Anyway.
Okay.
So, back in the chamber, let me do a quick Google.
A Google of what?
Uh-oh.
About how to kill.
A skag.
Fun ways to TPK.
Uh-oh.
How to make
D&D 5e easy ways to TPK.
how
Okay.
how to make offensive comments towards skags.
Oh
The Book of Skag Slurs.
no! No, please.
That's in the Boyer gift shop.
Or drug. Or
So,
drug.
back in the chamber. So, moving on to more important matters. The ascension of my children begins immediately, and we will see a new era of the progression of the Sector Republic and Omni's will. Does anybody take offense?
Objection.
Overruled.
Anybody take offense to this progression of our holy efforts? Everything is quiet. The Imperium of the Triumvirate will be crushed in short order with the advent of my children, and we will find the true reason behind all that we search for, something we've sought for so long. Anybody have anything productive to add? And then there's nothing else there. And one man then steps up and says, "May Amber seek light in death,
No.
and may she serve us here in this realm and that in the next." And everybody goes, "Omni guides her."
I don't think that. Thought he was gonna say something bad.
She deserved
Can
to
you
die.
tell if the Boyer that just got smited was our guy?
No, it wasn't. He just stood up, right?
No.
The guy that
No,
stood up.
that wasn't Boyarlek.
No. The guy that stood up and said something about Amber.
That was not
Lek.
Boyarlek, no.
The guy that got sniped.
Correct. The
That
guy who
was-
got sniped, you
Didn't
couldn't
recognize.
didn't recognize.
He's still alive, as we think. As we we think.
He's probably.
He might be a little bit upset.
He-
Hopefully he doesn't make any rash decisions.
He may or may not be dead.
Alright, anyway.
Anyway,
It's 50-50 chance.
with
Don't want
that,
to jinx ourselves.
the invasion will continue. Ulta, Ola, and Anna are primary targets.
Wait. Ulta,
Alta.
the makeup store. Ola and Anna
Alta.
are primary targets.
Yes. They will fall in
You
due
don't
time,
notice.
the tides of war shifting with our new generation of warriors. The meeting is adjourned. Any
Unplug and
further
run away.
questions can go to my chambers.
I unplug and start running to the bathroom.
Oh god. Okay, I see her and follow her to the bathroom.
Okay.
You don't see me. I message you that I'm running to the bathroom.
Do I see a
Because
shimmer?
I'm invisible.
Do I see a shimmer?
I rolled
You
a 20.
don't see any shimmer.
Oh.
She's invisible.
Okay,
I'm
then I
invisible
will.
twice.
Yeah.
I'm double invisible.
So you head back to the bathrooms. Everybody in the courtyard, what are you doing?
Me?
Courtyard.
They're in the waiting
My
room.
hand is just throbbing,
Yes,
I'm
quite.
staring.
Just you should get a robot arm.
checking my
Oh.
wristwatch for confirmation of shipment of my new goodies to the ship.
They're delivered.
Tracking.
An Amazon package has arrived.
Yep. So, new equipment on the ship. You see your friends pass by the door to the courtyard and rush towards the bathroom. As you're
Not me.
passing by, you see there's no knight or soldier in the courtyard with your friends.
Quizzical.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
Right.
I just go into the stall, uninvisible, come out and be like, that was good. That was a good human bathroom.
Okay.
I go. Yeah,
I don't know exactly what they do in there. I've never been.
See,
I'm just.
I can see why they spend so much time in there.
Pretty comfortable.
Is she constipated?
That was a good human
Yeah, it's the
bathroom.
ballpark food.
I exit and I don't wash my hands because I don't.
So,
Bro.
at this point, you hear the grand doors of the forum open up, and a murmuring march of nobles and their knights start shuffling out and down the hallway. You head out of the bathroom. Are you?
yes.
All right. So you head out of the bathrooms.
I'm no longer a soldier anymore. I'm back to my original self.
All
And
right.
I'm no longer invisible.
As you then are flooded with nobles and knights passing by, one of the nobles then stops by you and where's your escort? Where's your escort?
Yes.
Last I saw back in the courtyard.
We just took a bathroom break. We're heading back to the courtyard
Yeah,
right
it-
now.
Yeah, your security guy didn't do a
Yeah,
very
we-
good
Do you
job.
have-
We had a night
not
with us,
there.
I like to wink
No, I
and
did the
wink.
courtyard.
Oh, yeah,
we're
you're
we're
not
in the
there.
bathrooms. Do you happen to know where Boyer Lek is?
Yes, he was just in the forum. What do you need him for?
We just wanted to express our condolences.
Do you have business permission to head towards him?
We have a certificate of his approval. Yes.
It's on
Yeah, they
our
let us in the palace
itinerary.
for it.
It's on
Oh,
our-
not there. So
Yeah, it's on our itinerary list. I guess you have a copy of that.
Yeah, I have a copy of the itinerary. We got approval from the guard as well.
So then let's go find your escort. You may be on your way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know anything
I'm gonna
about
go
a
like,
missing
"All
escort.
right, let's
so-
go look for our escort in the bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I kind of like pat myself down, like, oh, hold on, I forgot something. I go in the bathroom.
Okay.
Here, you guys go. You guys go. I'll catch up with you.
Are you gonna disguise yourself?
Oh my god. So you head into the bathroom as you then all head back towards the courtyard. Like, I don't see any escort here.
And then.
Huh, weird.
Alright, I come back out as the soldier again. I kind of like rush towards them and I say, "Apologies, most excellent noble."
I have to take a shit.
I mean, to make it more persuasive,
Yeah.
just like have like
Yeah.
toilet paper sticking out of his pants.
I said, "Please,
Yeah.
let me take it from here. There's no need for you to deal with this rabble."
Those corn dogs really
Make
hit
a-
hard, don't they?
Make a deception check.
I'm giving Anthony my inspiration.
Natty 20.
Natty 20.
Oh shit!
Yeah!
That's
the inspiration.
Very
Good job.
good. All right, you may go on your way, and then he gets interrupted as he then kind of nods his head towards his knight, and you can hear this faint kind of chirping, beeping pattern going on.
Oh dear God.
Oh god.
What are you wearing?
What am I wearing?
Yes.
What do you mean? Don't I look like the soldier?
And do I look like an idiot?
Oh, you asked, don't I look like a soldier to the
That
noble?
was more of a.
Or are we just going to continue telling lies?
Sir, I don't know what you mean.
You're going to leave the palace now. Understood?
Yes, sir. I kind of like slowly back away.
Very good. We'll follow.
Oh, okay. I guess I start heading for the doors to leave.
Yes. And your friends, everybody, come on.
I don't know him.
You're coming along. You're an unescorted guest.
We were escorted when we entered. I don't know what
And
happened.
you aren't anymore, and now my problem is you. Off we go.
You're quite
You're
rude,
making
aren't
me
you?
your problem.
Let's just go.
I'm
No,
your
it's
fault.
very-
Why are you being so rude to us?
We've
It's not
overstayed
our
our
fault that our
welcome.
escort misplaced themselves.
Your friend's charade insults my intelligence, insults the palace, and
What
insults
charade? What charade? I was coming out of the bathroom, and then I
start
came back to the
leaving. I start
courtyard.
leaving my way back to the ship.
We
Alright, let's leave.
Alright.
Let's leave.
As he
We're gonna
looks
share
over to his
shit.
knight, and the knight then gets his guns brought to bear, looking towards you. Do we need to discuss any further?
No,
I
I'm
like
just
to grab
curious
her.
why you're being so
Okay.
rude.
So Les then
No.
grabs you by the collar and yanks you back.
Alright.
Alright, and then they escort you out while you're being escorted through the crowd of nobles and knights alike. Anything you want to do while they're walking right behind you, guns trained.
I'm gonna look for Boyarlek to see if I can
Yeah.
see him.
Make a perception check.
Let me get a better dice. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
I always forget what it is. 21.
So looking around the crowd,
23. What the heck? I added that terribly.
math.
It was 18 plus 5, and I was at 21.
Looking around the
I'm
crowd, you look all around. You're not seeing anybody. It's hard to distinguish from the many differently shaped chrome masks in the robed bodies. And eventually you look kind of straight back, and between the noble escorting you and his knight, you can just see a quick parting in the crowd, and a few, maybe 50 feet behind the rest of the crowd that you're walking with, you can see just Boyarlek walking just himself with his knight, very slowly, head held high, but a very, very slow pace.
How far away is he?
50 feet behind the crowd.
And he doesn't see us.
No.
Shoot. Can I turn my RGB for a second? And then I turn it off. And is he looking at me now?
He then, his head kind of cocks to the side and continues to walk.
Did he not look at me?
He reacted.
Is he walking?
Okay, I just
He's
nod
walking
my
towards
head
the
at him as if to express my condolences. I try to get his attention. I don't know if he saw. But
So
I just,
you nod your head and he softly nods his head.
no, that's all I wanted to do.
Okay. So you make your way out of the palace. Anybody else have anything to do in the palace?
Should we go pick up some armor?
Alright,
from
what was the name of the
the-
guy I was touching inappropriately while he was driving? I don't remember.
Oh!
That
Yeah.
Which person you were touching inappropriately?
That was
Yeah.
weird. That was weirdly worded. Tickle.
You're welcome.
Tickle,
There's
tickle.
a great many of them.
Who did I tickle while invisible? I did not write his name down. But I would like to look for him and his knight. Just to look. Jesus.
1 second.
Fight.
No.
Les wants a new character.
I'm convinced
No, we
that
need
if we
Les.
all went after one, we would win.
After what?
If we all went after one together.
Yeah.
Good.
Except now we're in an entire building full of them.
I don't have his name written down, so it's Boyar Axo.
Axo, alright.
Axo, like the deodorant.
I would like to look for him.
Make a perception check.
Hell yeah. Okay, never mind, an 8.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a whole big crowd of black robes and chrome masks.
Son of a bitch. Did anybody want to do anything else? Are we going to try to put up a stink to try to get an escort?
No, thank you.
No.
I think
We did. I mean, we came here for what we wanted, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it. Okay,
There's
cool.
nothing
we got what we
left for us to
wanted.
do.
So you make your way out, eventually escorted towards your ship, where the noble and his knight stay there at the base of your walkway. Just, okay, goodbye,
Goodbye, Mr. Rude Man.
goodbye.
As Les is like choking me.
What a narc.
I hate
What a
him.
narc.
What's your name?
Not important to you, lowly one.
Oh.
Did I see a name tag? I spit
No.
my
Yes.
rice.
Yes, you do.
I just take note of his face.
You
And
see a wooden crate of all of your equipment deposited there in the center of your ship, and then you take off and leave the shield bubble. So it's now maybe 3-ish p.m. Sun still held high, but you can only tell via the clocks on your ship. You're carefully just hovering outside the shield bubble right now. Tomorrow you have your Boyar Vid contract.
can you tell me what those guys that looked like that escorted us out?
Like Boyar nobles. It's fucking.
Yeah, but they all have different masks.
So his mask was a very kind of vertically oblong mask where there's two kind of, it's like if you're, you know those creepy kind of crescent moon statues? It's like if you're looking at one straight on. So it kind of is a crescent moon when viewed from the side.
Okay,
And then he's just got a chrome knight.
good to know. Next time we see him, if we're at a point of power against him,
Alright, so you're hovering there
fight that boy.
above the main city of Breach. What do you want to do?
Take
just
my
like,
armor out. Look at it.
Alright, it's beautiful. It's covered in plates.
I
and
want
it's
to look at mine.
Wait, what?
chonky.
What if that rude noble was actually the boy Ovid that we're supposed to protect?
Oh,
We'll find
dear
out.
To the next exciting episode.
Don't give them any
Oh,
ideas.
jeez.
Jung. Jeez. Alright. I'm just gonna look up the sniper stuff, that's all
I love when Jung's idea is like, what if this person wants to kill us?
What if this person
We're supposed to kill
screws
them.
us over?
It's
Alright.
good to know that the knights can see through my disguise. Yeah. Yikes.
That was
like, oh, fuck.
almost bad.
I would also like to load up the railgun magazines and transfer my 4X scope onto it.
Okay. You're all
Okay, what's
kitted out?
this? What's the scope that's on the sniper?
Probably just like a base sniper scope, no stat boosts.
Okay.
No scoop.
360 no scope. 8.
What are you guys doing?
I'm going to just sit in my room for now and check out my gun.
Are you gonna go
Yeah.
dock?
I'm
Or
gonna-
you...
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I should fly the ship, shouldn't I?
Do we know the rendezvous for our contract tomorrow?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
we
a
can go.
location and a time for tomorrow.
I mean, we could go back to the bar and just kind of chill out, and then do our contract tomorrow.
Oh, I bring the jetpack over to Antir and see if we can fit it.
Ooh. It's a bit oversized and comical, but it'll work.
Nice.
Nice.
Flying scout sniper, that should work.
Oh, that's useful.
Yep. Well, I
To
want
kill you first.
I want to crowdsource from the rest of the group. What other questions should I ask Crinden tonight when I speak with him?
Oh yeah, do we know like what your relationship? Like, have you
I keep-
relayed that information to us?
I keep
Yeah, he told
relaying
us.
I keep relaying to you guys that I talk to him every night, but
Okay, so he's seen Tsar,
Omnia.
Omnia, and Crimmy Cole conversing in the room.
Yes.
Let's How about
One day she's punching him.
Yeah.
The other day she's relaying to him.
No, that's a
No,
separate
it's-
woman.
Oh, it's a different
He's
one.
only seen Anya once, and that was when she was punching him.
Oh.
So there's a
Weird.
separate woman that's relaying information to Crimson.
And he
Oh,
saw
weird.
her at
She's
the
a
Chrome
prisoner,
so
experience.
he did information.
I think one of the questions you should ask him is like if
But
he
you
knows
saw
anything
Tsar
about the children.
Anya's silhouette.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
palace.
no, we should
Yeah.
ask him if he knows anything about like her kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does heavy mean with shots?
Okay.
So like heavy, burst fire heavy, special.
So
I think heavy's like a rocket launcher, right?
Well,
I
it's a
think-
sniper rifle, but I don't know what the difference would be versus the type of.
I believe it means that you need to use it with two hands.
Yeah, it says it's two-handed though. So why would it say heavy
So
and two-handed?
some weapons are two-handed but versatile, where you can wield it two-handed or one-handed for a different damage die.
Okay.
Large creatures, which you are not, can treat heavy weapons as versatile, but you are stuck to
Okay.
two-handed.
Okay.
All right, so you dock the ship. What are you doing for the night? Anything?
I want to pull a Konak and get acquainted with my new suit.
So you
At least no one will spy on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. That's why I picked a
Well,
cabin
you don't
on the
know
other
that,
side of the
Konak.
ship.
yeah.
Conic doesn't know that.
So you get in. It raises you from like 6 feet or so tall to a good 8.5. Just a titan of a man.
You can now.
You pick
fight
up
those.
your rifle as if it were just a tiny little revolver, just barely any weight to it. You're able to one-arm your rifle and feel dead on with your aim.
The railgun or just like my normal assault?
You're like assault rifle.
Okay.
We didn't get a robot.
You are able to kind of get in and out and kind of get the groove and understand kind of where the kind of bending points are, like how mobile and dexterous you can be in it, and feeling the different finger extensions and stuff like that, and get acquainted.
Oh yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Can I, meta question, can I send you a picture of some power armor and we agree that that's what it looks like? Or,
Yes.
Or do you have
No.
an idea of what you would like?
This is our world.
Okay, alright.
Okay. Anybody doing anything else for the night? Or are you just gonna chill out in the ship?
I think I'll just chill.
I just crashed the new jetpack.
Yes. Yes.
I test out my finger guns on some targets that we probably have set up.
Skak, glory will return.
Okay.
Precious, I will take over.
Nothing else? Then long rest it is.
Yeah, I'm satisfied with that day.
I'm gonna just check out what Konak and Azrai are doing.
Konak, what are you up to?
I'm
Huh?
just yelling out. I'm satisfied with my performance in Power Armor. Nothing.
You're just sitting staring at the wall in your room.
Just reading. I don't know, something boring.
You get you get this kind of feeling in your soul almost of what lies ahead. And the odd part about it is the at least of importance to you, the lack of knowledge of what generally lies ahead.
Konak?
Yeah.
Or all of us?
It's you feel uncomfortable. The Great Council and such have not properly mapped out the futures ahead, and the further you traverse forward, the more and more uncertain of things you get, and that unsettles you in this moment.
That's really unnerving. I just keep reading and
Konak
pretend
will
like I'm not
remember
feeling
this.
like this, and I just keep this to myself.
Okay, all right.
That's sad. I just notice a little bit of discomfort in his face.
And then,
No, because you're watching him.
Hey, Konak, I was spying on you, and I noticed you seem kind of anxious.
Hey, I know. Konak, how you feeling in there, bud?
want some tea?
Hey, Konak, I made you some tea. Konak!
Open up.
Say that through the hole in the wall.
No, I'm knocking on your door. I was just
I find it
making
I
my...
find it so weird She knows how to make tea, but she doesn't know how effing bathrooms work.
Yeah.
Well, that everybody's so secret when they go in
Hey,
there. So how am I
everyone's got
supposed
the
to know?
things that they're good at, Les.
I was making myself some tea, and I just thought I'd bring you some tea.
Sure, I'll have some tea.
Here you go.
If anyone likes some
I put a laxative in it. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, shoot.
You have some nice tea and some okay regular poops.
I also had the same tea.
Alright. And then
What's Anthony doing?
Antier.
What's Antier doing?
You're like, okay, here we go again. And you have your seat. And
Wait.
you
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
I screwed up because your name
We're literally
begins with
next to
ANT,
each other,
but
yeah.
your in-game name does not, but his does. And it's the wires endlessly cross, and I can't.
We should all just name ourselves Jung.
Think of it as right, AZ.
Okay.
Yeah.
It won't work.
It won't work.
Anthony, where's the Z in your
Yeah.
name?
Zang,
Alright.
my last name.
I know.
That's right. Your vision goes white, and you once again feel this connection back to home and back to something deeper than yourself. And you're back into the frigid prison of Crinden Cole. He's alone now.
Cool.
And as soon as you enter the vision, his head then turns and faces towards you. Goes, "You've returned to me."
Yes, I have. Tell us, what do you know of Tsar Omnia's children?
Make a religion check.
Man, you got an in.
It's true, we have direct contact. 16?
25,
No, 16.
Abominations beyond humankind. Something we all must fear. Something even the knights shall fear.
Can they be killed?
Religion check.
Natty 20?
Necrotic damage.
I do not know.
Okay. Ooh, Crinden doesn't know.
If they are already such an excellent warrior and they undergo the same transformation that I underwent, who knows what can stop it?
Can you stop it?
Make a religion check.
16? Nice, this is good dice.
Good thing I took the other one, putting dice to roll.
As you can see, I'm a husk of what I once was. I am nothing without my armor. I may be strong, but I'm generations behind on technology, augmentations, and the transformation itself has advanced beyond me. I am, although the original, far the worst knight amongst them, but I will help if I can.
How? How can you help?
Make a religion check.
He
This
said
is a
he
good run.
doesn't
Oh,
know.
Natty 20 again?
Natty
What are
20.
the odds?
Dang,
Oh, God.
dang.
1 out of
The
20.
odds are
In a row.
a 1 in 20 chance.
It was
In a
16,
row?
16, 20, 16, 20?
Dang.
1 over
I
20
can direct
times
you
1 over 20, so
To knowledge I have of the things before us,
400.
and of technologies above us all, that may be able to right the wrongs of the Sector Republic.
Should we bust him out of
Tell
prison?
me.
Religion check.
Oh my god, this guy.
13.
He's so mysterious. Stop texting.
You must come to me.
Well, I'm not the one who has my ringer on.
I don't either.
Alright, I think it's me.
That's
Well.
me.
Didn't think it was me.
And then the vision then fades.
Alright.
How is that, huh? Is it yummy? Is it good?
I'll tell everyone at breakfast.
Okay. So, y'all have a nice calm night. You wake up to some good ass breakfast.
Who made it?
Who's typically the cook on ship, or is it
The
rotated?
Skak.
The Skak.
Makes real good human
I
food.
visualize Konak as being the chef,
Yeah.
because he's the one that heals us. So I feel like he would
Yes.
be the one that would feed us as well.
Picturing
I
a
feel
like,
like we put a lot of our burdens on Connor.
We put a lot of our burdens on you.
it's true. Hey, you kill this thing.
Our
and that
monetary
one over there.
burden.
I just bring out like a bowl of worms.
Yeah. You
Food.
I'm picturing Konak with like a
I'm a
kiss to
birdless
cook
person. I'm
or
fine with the bowl of worms.
You probably made it for you too.
All right.
It's worm cereal.
Anything? You have a few hours until your
Worm
contract
meal.
is due to meet the Boyar at the Noble docks, which is maybe a 45-minute walk from your current ship. So you have a few hours to do something that you want, and then you should report to the contract location.
We should talk about what we want to do about Crinden, because
So you bust him out of jail.
we need to at least get him in person. I don't know if he wants to leave the jail.
Didn't he seem to want to help?
He did, but maybe
can-
it's just something he can tell us.
He's on the inside getting info from that lady. He might not think it best to leave.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't seem like he's in the best of situations, so maybe your next dream you can ask him if he wants to be busted out or if you think he'd be of better use in the jail.
Did you tell us what you saw in the
I told Ezra.
meeting?
How about over breakfast? I just explained to everybody what I saw.
We might want to explore the Imperium then after this.
I kind of need to. I think we should go see Crinden.
I would prefer to search after Crinden.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just
I
mean
kind of have
in general.
some ties to him as well.
Also,
You do?
I have
Yeah.
let me teleport.
Huh?
You have a what?
I have a teleportation spell
Oh.
How far?
What's the
with a
range?
bunch of limits on it.
With a bunch of
One is 800 gold. It's not impossible.
We could just keep teleporting in between janitor closets.
How many times can
Until we
you
get
use
there.
that in one
We can
day?
still do things that get us arrested.
So I can use
True.
it once per day.
But it's treasonous people, not just anybody.
It's anywhere in this dimension. I'm assuming subject to DM approval because I think it's
Anywhere?
assumed you're playing on one planet.
How many people can you take?
Anywhere in this dimension.
Up to 8, but if I'm not familiar with the place or I don't have an object from there, there's a % chance of a mishap.
Oh
being
god.
Can you collect? Can you try to bring an object back with you?
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
what I mean.
good question.
As
See,
my count as that
You've
object?
never tried,
Yeah.
and when I talked to you, nobody was home. So like maybe your soul transcends time and space and goes to the prison. Maybe you can actually bring something back somehow.
That is a good point. I have not
You also
tried
mentioned
that.
that there's
Or
that-
maybe if
You
you go
have-
to sleep with it, you
Crinden
can bring
Cole,
something
you can
in
ask
for
her
Crinden.
or something
Maybe.
to get an object.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
never tried that. Have you ever tried touching anything, or have you just been visual, like seeing things?
I think from the descriptions it seems like it feels like a dream to me, right?
If it's some sort of dream state.
Well, you can grab things in your dream, but who knows if you'll come back with it.
Konnak had mentioned something about talking to the woman that Crinden Cole talks to.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yes,
we
yes,
don't know her though.
It just has to be an object. It has to have been there in the last 6 months.
Okay. Okay.
So aside from
If you
personal-
sleep with Konnak, can he join you?
You become familiar with Konnak.
Take a left turn.
There's
Why you though?
You're
That's
gonna
a
have to
one-
roll
that's a
for it.
one-way
Everyone's gonna end
trip.
up disappointed.
So,
Why is he talking to you?
Of note, every time that you speak with Crinden, you're speaking Shoeth. You're not
Right.
speaking Common.
right.
And he refers to that as the language of the old ones, the before ones.
Right. Which makes sense. Oh god. Okay. Maybe it's
I mean,
time.
I do need to go see Crinden. I've been tasked with something. I don't know what.
How long have we been together as a crew, would you say?
Maybe a month and a half.
Really? Like even before I got there, they weren't together that long.
No. So we met on the we met
We
at
met
the Victroid
together,
Eggs.
didn't
You
we?
know, the Victroid stuff, after which you went to Aquili.
And then we were like, hey, y'all seem pretty cool.
Yeah. So the whole group maybe as like 6 weeks, Manta being part of it 5 weeks or so ish. Hand wave.
So,
Been through some shit.
It's a lot. It's a busy
I do
month.
Yeah.
have some intel I have to gather on Crinden. I was told from my maker to get intel on him.
Who's your maker?
You mean your parent?
Yeah, my dad.
Human parent.
What's my dad's name? It said on my backstory. What was it?
Your human dad?
It was like
Your
Totally
dad.
human.
I have this written down.
It starts with a C, I think.
Crinden Cole.
Yeah, no, it's not Crinden. It's close to that name though. I can't click on this.
Career.
Career?
Crear.
Yeah, career.
He must be a third person.
My
No, never mind.
Oh.
Career is you. You are career.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's her race.
Tigris.
Oh, Tigress.
That's your dad.
Oh, yeah, that's like, I know what it is now. Yeah, Tigress is my dad. And he has tasked me with finding Crinden. I have no other, like, I've been sent to, like, gather intel for him, and Crinden is my first task. So...
Manta is gonna pull an anterior and ask, what if you're a bomb? And when you get close to Crinden, your dad's gonna
I can tell you I'm
ignite
not a bomb. Right now, I'm not a bomb.
Yeah, but I know that you're like... Well, you don't know that I know, so never mind.
No, I'm not a bomb, I can tell you right now. You can look me up and down.
What do you mean? If
I
she's
do
a
have
bomb or
some.
not?
I do have some
But she's,
bombs
like, strapped
in my
with
bag.
explosives.
I do have some bombs in my bag, but that was because I found them when we went to that planet.
Oh god.
The planet.
Forgot the living planet. What was it? Living
Kichi.
Kichi. Living city of Kichi.
Yeah.
That's where I got some bombs. But other than that, don't explode. I do have a fire spell. Completely unrelated to what I. So yeah.
I have a fire spell after
So yeah, I just basically need to collect rare technology and knowledge for this corporation that I work for.
Knowledge.
So I do.
Knowledge.
We do have some necessity to go see Crinden.
We
I
is
would
a
prefer if
strong
we go there
word.
first. Huh?
We is a strong word.
I mean, aside from
We?
personal goals, like, do we have
I meant
political
like me.
motivations to see Crinden as a group?
I mean, those,
I do not have a political
those things
motivation.
look weird.
Huh?
The children look weird.
Yeah.
Kill the other.
But does
The
that
Sector
matter to
Republic
us?
is currently invading Azrai's homeworlds.
So you have
That's
to tell us
you.
that though. Do
Yeah,
you know
I
that?
guess this is probably time for the grand reveal that I'm part of. That I was from the Imperium originally. So. And that I was once part of the collective that was the Imperium.
What?
So that's the sector to the southwest
What's
of the
the
Sector
Imperium?
Republic.
What?
Wow.
Can you pull
Tell
up
us
the
more.
galaxy map?
I
Yeah.
can't because I currently don't have the commercial use rights for it.
Oh.
But I can.
Well, you can pull it up and just don't
Wait,
show
what's
it on
the
the YouTube
Imperium?
video.
Yeah.
There's another faction in the galaxy.
I'm not even around here.
Yeah, you're not from around here.
I'm not from around.
Where am I?
It's not a touch screen.
Yeah, you should. It should.
It's a TV. Yeah, it should be,
Can
but
you-
that
can
would
you
be
imagine-
thousands of dollars.
imagine-
So you are currently
I think
there
that would
at
be a good
Breach,
upgrade.
that star. Not star, but that location. The Imperium is right there. Ulta, Alla, and Anna
Oh,
were
yeah.
the cities that were.
I'm from here, and then
Skak.
Oh, here. How about we probably have a
Hey, I can't see what you're pointing at.
I don't think I should my backstory to you.
Yes. That's the difficulties here.
So-
Let me.
we probably have a map that I'll
Oh,
just
if
pull
you
up.
go to the pinned Discord comment, I have a link
Oh.
to the. There should be a picture of the map in there.
Oh,
So, just for so everybody knows, I am from. Where the fuck is the deep?
The deeps.
Oh, I thought it was down here. So I'm from here. I guess I could tell you if you don't rat me out. I work for some like radical scientists that left the surrounding areas and just decided to work together on not exactly technology that is allowed to be produced in places that have governments.
Oh. Is
We exist
your
outside of
leader's name
civilization.
Andrew Ryan?
Yeah.
Who's that?
The guy from Bioshock.
Oh, I don't know. No, the
No,
leader's
that's a
name is
different one.
Tigress, which is
Oh,
my
is that the
papa.
Were you guys able to pull up the picture?
So, I thought
Well,
it was Ryan's.
Okay,
So-
cool.
For the
I work-
underground, the
Yeah,
underwater
it's the-
one, or the
it's the-
sky one?
It's
Bioshock,
the-
sea. The sea.
Is
Yeah.
it? Oh no, you're right.
Yeah,
It is
it's
in
the-
there,
yeah.
yeah.
And, you know,
It's the super libertarian guy, right?
Yeah.
so yeah, I work for Tigress in the Deeps. I kind of have to come clean about something. I am an android created by Tigress to gather intel.
Oh, that's why you keep saying you're a normal human girl.
Son of a bitch!
I
Is
was
there a bottle nearby? I want to smash it.
You can grab the bottle.
Oh my god.
So the cat's out of the bag, guys. I am an android posing as a human.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, I mean I knew it because we talk to each other all the
Oh, yeah,
time
me too,
telepathically.
Is anyone here a human?
I am.
This guy right here, he's human.
I'm
don't
the
know if I
only
believe you.
human on the ship, actually.
Are you really a human?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No.
Not anymore.
Are you sure that you actually exist?
Might be
That
just
the
Can any
world
of us
around you
really
isn't
be sure of
actually-
that?
Yeah. So yeah, that's my story for the most part. I mean, it's not all of it, obviously, but that will come with time. Mostly because I don't have it memorized.
Alright.
Also, my name isn't actually Luna; it's just my code name.
What's your real name?
Oh, you don't? It's not. It's like a
Clear.
bunch. It's a string of letters and numbers.
I can tell you it.
HCN 49.
CT-75,
Intel.
57.
I see.
It's just a label for like what my job is. So I don't have an actual assigned name. If
You're
we go
a
to the-
synth!
Fucking sick.
So if we go back to the deeps, I probably won't be called Luna. That's just an easy way so like humans can understand it. So yeah.
Do you speak binary?
Of course I do, sir. It's like a second language to me.
It's programmed into me.
My first job was programming binary languages.
Alright. Anything else you guys want to do with your morning before you head over to the Boyar?
Earth-shattering morning of revelations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. Feeling freshly deeper bound to each other. Now you've been
Yeah,
spilled all
well,
of your
just
secrets.
me telling people things.
Yeah.
You and
No,
I
sure.
could be in something
Yeah,
too.
I am also an android.
or
The
That's
robo
right.
folk.
Oh yeah, and
That's
you're
true.
from the Imperium.
It's true. I
We've-
was
we've
formerly
received-
a member of the collective.
Did you? What happened?
Do
What
we-
happened?
Yeah.
I just lost. Do you have the Sparknos thing of my? Because I wasn't sure if I like the details that I had were like stuff that I added in, but I was I'm not sure if I cleared it with you yet.
I don't have it actually.
I just hate everyone and I said fuck you all. Just
Yes. I'm gonna send it to you real quick.
Yeah, what about you, Jetpack Skag?
I'm from the Chasm area.
Chasm?
Yep, Chasm. And
They pronounce it Chasm here.
yep.
Shazam.
We just and we just shoot people with lasers whenever
Get
they
away
come
from my
close.
planet!
What's your people's governing structure?
Tribal states. We just love to kill each other.
So you have,
With our laser
you have
weapons.
Confederate partition laws, or you haven't made it to high
We can
partition
tweak
yet?
it too, by the way. It doesn't have to be.
What about you, Agent Manta?
Yes. Tell us.
Well,
Where do you hail from? Who made you?
yeah, that's a good question. I've been a mercenary for quite some time. Something you probably should know, since we've been encountering it a lot, is that my primary job was hunting down failed experiments of the Era Corporation, which is a lot of the jobs that we've been taking lately.
Weird.
Weird.
And I'm have to say, after the adventure on the ship with the dinosaur, I've become quite disillusioned with the notion of working for Era Corporation.
Me too, you know?
You're weird.
And the good.
It did. Well, they paid well. And that's
Yeah,
really
well.
all I cared about for a while.
Yeah. Another thing you should know, if we ever do decide to go to the deeps, most of the creations are not, like, they don't have, they can't make their own decisions. They're programmed a certain way, and that's the way they have to act, however their creator programmed them. I was given free will, so I could technically rebel, but I don't, because I don't want to.
So if we go there, you might shoot us in the back of the head.
No.
No,
like, I've been tasked to. I've been sent out farther than most, so I was given more like free reign on my programming, and they gave me free will. But the other creations in the deeps, since I've been there, don't have free will. they're all just mindlessly obeying everybody's command, their creator's commands, so the scientists that work there. So if you ever go there, just try not to make a scientist mad because they probably have a lot of minions that will go after you. And they won't think twice.
Is one of their named Bill Nye?
The science guy.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't know a Bill Nye. Okay. What about Konak?
Kanye.
I'm from the burial grounds, and I serve basically a council of AI here. And that's pretty much it. I don't know, not much else to say.
Wow. Mysterious man we have here.
Who do you,
I don't trust him.
where do your allegiances lie?
Thanks for telling me all about yourself. I don't trust you.
I don't trust him because he didn't tell us anything.
Was man
I
supposed
mean,
to
my loyalties still lie with that council of AI, and I don't know, they grant me their powers, and I follow their will. That hasn't changed.
Okay.
What does their will tell you
Now I think our
about?
goals are together. I think breaking out, bringing all the benefit of
Okay.
What about you, Les?
I've been honest the whole time. I was an effing slave since I was a child. I got free. We fought effing Victroids together. You know, the things that enslaved me.
Hey, that's good.
And since then, I've been hanging out with you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
You're
I
welcome.
didn't know that, so thank you.
Because you're new.
I didn't.
Well, yeah.
You're fine. I'm not mad at you.
Okay. Well, it's hard
Sorry
to tell
that I
sometimes.
Who's next?
Who's fucking next?
Looks like we questioned everybody.
No, you're good.
Alright, now who are we kicking out? Who are we killing?
I got a text.
I got a text! Alright, well, that's all I have to tell you. So yeah, let's go find Crinden Cole after this little task that Manta took on without our permission.
Well, it's a
Oh,
fat
no,
payday,
it's not gonna be
so.
little, is it?
It's not. If it's a fat payday, it's going to be a near-death experience. It's what it's going to be.
Yeah, but.
Manta likes to take all the quests that seem to kill innocent people.
Innocent is a stretch.
All those scientists at the Living City of Kichi.
The one?
Just-
Didn't we all take that mission? Why is that on me?
We can just skip out on this mission.
What? We got a mediator.
I'm just saying, if we don't want to do this next mission, we're about to piss off a bunch of the Sector Republic by
That's-
breaking
No,
out
I'm
through
taking it.
enemies.
I'm just mad
Yeah,
that he didn't ask.
it's a 50 grand payday. I think
Oh, let's get the pay first and then piss them off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then we could potentially get the permission to go to the prison.
if this goes well. That
Or,
might mean sacrificing
As
the
Rai can
payment,
sleep
though.
with Konak.
That's true, we haven't taken
Why
that off
are
the
you
table yet.
Why do you want it to happen so badly?
I don't know.
It's
Nah,
not like she can watch
I
or
just whispered to
anything.
myself, one hole's better than two.
What?
I said I whispered to myself.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
hard moving between the two holes and looking at both of you at the same different times.
Alright, so,
Moving on!
I just want one peephole.
one people for your peeps.
Yep.
Okay, so are you heading towards the dock? Anything
Sure.
else you guys doing?
Nope.
Alright, so you head on over towards the dock.
How many errant looks do I get from the citizenry in my new suit?
It's generally well received. As you're passing by more of the kind of like the foreign merchants and stuff that aren't really obeying cultural norms here, they're a little bit like hoity-toity man over here with his super nice suit, like not as respectful, but the local populace, you seem to blend right in.
I had put my other bodysuit, my more tame bodysuit back on,
Okay.
and my Kevlar
Oh, I meant
jacket
my
on top
power
of that.
armor, sorry, not my like three-piece suit.
Sorry. Yeah, everybody's looking at you, man. Like,
Good.
yeah. Just this huge, meaty metal footsteps. You're about as tall as one of the Ascended Knights, but like a good few 100 pounds lighter.
Yeah.
So you make your way through the crowds, heading over towards the nicer part of town. It's the noble docks are bordering kind of the opposite end of the pool, nearer the pyramid. you head there, and there's a much higher concentration of very, very well-dressed people. Every now and then you do see a noble going about their business, accompanied by their knights. And eventually you head towards the royal docks. These are much better condition. They have beautiful, ornate kind of ribbons dangling from each one of the main kind of mooring points. And as you walk down, Manta's like looking at the contract. It's like 81A, 82A. It's this one, guys. It's over there. And you see this beautiful, smaller chrome ship. It looks like it could maybe hold a crew of 4 or 3 people. Very light. Chrome, long and sleek. A few basic guns on it. Not really meant to defend itself, but it looked fast. And waiting at the edge of the docks, kind of looking out over the pool, you can see a boyar noble with his knight, with her knight. Boyar Vid turns around, and she is got her long black robes on. Her chrome mask has like these series of spikes in kind of like a crown formation around her forehead. As she then approaches all of you.
You must be Agent Manta, yes?
I am.
Very good. Are you here to protect me?
That's the plan.
We are as well.
This is your group of comrades?
Yes, these are my servants.
No.
I don't say that. I don't say that.
Oh.
I don't say that.
I was gonna say.
But of humor.
Equal partners.
Yeah, we are all more or less equal sometimes.
And Manta's sometimes a little bit beneath us, but that's besides the point.
I just rest my giant arm on her head.
That's right.
Do we have a destination? Do we
I
know where we're supposed to go?
dodge out of the way before he can do that.
All right.
Wonderful. So I require protection. You provide the protection. I get to my destination. We return here. You become 50,000 credits richer. Sound good?
Sounds
Good.
Good. Do you have
If you return here alive, do we get a bonus?
Alive is the base stipulation.
Oh,
Come on, Liz.
There will be no payment if I die.
cool. Thanks.
Yes. I have my good knight here. He will protect me as well. We, in particular, do not have any sort of space protection, but a little ground protection is always helpful. So do you have a ship?
We do.
We have one.
Is it capable?
Sure is.
Very.
Very.
Okay. So very good. Where we are going to go is Centennia Minor, like the very northern end of the sector.
Right there.
Where are we at?
We're at Breach.
Oh, we're at Breach.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. We can do it. It's only 2 jumps away.
Yes, quite. So I assume you are quantum capable.
Sure am.
Yeah.
Very good. I have some business to do. Are you familiar with Centennia? Minor, major?
Am I?
Either of you? Anybody?
Are we?
Do I roll?
Are we?
Manta might.
Not me.
Do I roll for it?
Yeah.
By the way,
History.
we've used 1 quantum fuel. We have 9 left.
We'll have enough to get there.
What is that?
Barely.
What is that?
9.
9.
We barely.
11.
The Centennias, you know, are a step above burial ground. They're like a preserving ground for those that have mortally or died in a human sense, but they're preserved for future technology to perhaps revive.
Oh, okay.
Major and minor dictate the different kind of castes of people that go there. Minor is severely lesser standards and protections and such. Major is for pretty much high-ranking nobles who have died and wish to be preserved for some future immortality cure, perhaps.
So yes, I have to talk to the groundskeeper there and arrange transport of certain information. You protect me on our way there, while we are there, on our way back, and I set foot on Breach at this spot exactly, happy, safe, and sound, and you become rich.
We're already rich, but we'll
Rich,
get more money. Yeah.
Very good. Discerning folk, I see.
We're quite capable. Alright.
Sound good? Good to
Would you like any
go?
one of us to accompany you on the ship, or is your night sufficient?
My night is more than sufficient.
We're going onto the ship. Oh, there, we're following their ship.
Yes,
Their
you will
ship's,
accompany
her
my
ship's
ship.
not big enough.
I don't know if I'd... That might not be a good idea.
I might be able to help you in a dogfight or two if they happen, but I'm not guaranteeing anything.
Yeah.
I'm quite curious.
That's okay, we have 3 space vessels.
How dangerous is this mission to have, like, you needing more people than your knight? And your knight, I mean the knights look pretty fucking strong.
You are quite astute, little lizard one. Very good. Good job. Aye.
I thought he was just gonna leave it there. Good one.
Here's a treat.
Good. Uh-huh.
Alright, let's
Yep.
go.
That's what I thought was gonna happen. I thought I was just gonna not say anything.
Assuming you are more familiar with the sector, we are going to be rather close to the Victroid moving clusters, and they're a nasty bunch. Quite
Oh yeah.
not
Right.
friendly. I don't know if you've
Fuck.
met them before, but I'm.
Oh, we have. Once or twice.
We massacred their ship, one of their ships.
My. Well, you are perfectly suited for the job. I am not looking forward to being close to them. It may be sector or public space, but I mean, the Centennias aren't necessarily a military guarded region. So who knows? I don't want to be near them without some more protection.
Gotcha.
And if you're the Victroid slatterers that you say you are, we'll have no issue.
Very well.
Very good.
Very good.
Very good!
Very good.
I'm pumped.
Good! I like enthusiasm. Anything you need before we go? You need to shop for anything? I don't know if you do. I just...
Ding ding. We're good.
Okay! Well, I will get up in orbit. You get on your ship and I'll rendezvous with you and off we go!
Sounds good.
Alright. She turns around, heads up to the entry port of her ship with her knight pounding behind her. You guys head back to your ship. Is there anything that you wanted to do at all as you're heading there?
Oh, can I? I'll wait till we're on the ship.
Okay. So you get aboard and lift off, carefully navigating your way through the clouds of shipping drones and different ships coming and going. You of note, when you looked up and saw after the ascension ceremony, the ship take off with the fighters, then rendezvoused with the big barge. None of the big shipping barges orbiting Breach look anything like the one you saw.
It's because it left from me. Right?
The one you saw was, although massive and utilitarian in nature, it was still rather ornate. It was chrome lined with various trims.
Probably have the children in it.
And so it looked very different. The ones you see here are various company markings, very bland, just like wrought iron type ships. Nowhere near the one that you saw.
Okay.
So you all take off, carefully flying through the crowd, and then you eventually see her super sleek Corvette, and then she transmits over, "Oh, very good, welcome, let's go!" And you then take off in unison, heading out. Once you're sufficiently out of the atmosphere, she then saying, "Okay, commencing jump to..." Where would she be jumping to?
We would be jumping
So you're there.
to the living city of Kichi.
Kichi, off we go!
Fun place.
And as you, the jump starts to begin, you feel the momentum begin to overtake you in this soft push forward, and everything goes dark, and you're now in hyperspace. Was there something you wanted to do on the ship?
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could get a like messaging system that Chloe and Anthony have set up between my helmet and Connect's helmet. If that's possible.
You'd have to go to a tinkerer to set that up, but it's definitely feasible.
If I have an engineering kit, can I try?
Yeah, you could try and like cannibalize 2 of your walkie-talkies and hook them up in your helmets. Do you want to try?
Yeah.
All right.
We have like comm systems already.
I thought
Alright,
we
we
had
have
Yeah,
walkie-talkies.
Yeah.
You have basic walkie-talkies, but they're not like secretive.
Yeah,
It's
ours is
like
we
a
just talk
walkie-talkie.
with like
Okay,
minds.
yeah, I'll try
Oh, I
that.
thought we each had like an earpiece.
As
or
long as we
something,
have
maybe.
spares. I
Something
will
No,
try that.
I think we currently ruled it as just as walkie-talkies, so they're not discreet.
We're gonna have to fix that, boys.
If
Yeah.
everybody else gets their own secret crap, I want a secret handshake with the skag.
Let's do it.
So you set up on your workbench and you start working away at that. Les and Antier, what's your handshake gonna be?
Yeah, show. How should we do it?
Yeah, I don't. Just
Shake-
like a really.
Do the parent trap.
One of each of your hair snakes bites the fingertips of.
That's a
No,
little.
they're not snakes, you racist.
It's like kind of sexual.
What are they?
You uncultured swine.
I thought they were. They're tentacles.
I'm a sea monster, I'm not Medusa.
I always.
I so thought you were Medusa.
I did think that your hair was snakes.
Yeah.
I wish they were. Maybe we can upgrade them.
Maybe we can modify that.
Modify that.
Android snakes.
What's your
I don't know. We could do the one from the Parent Trap. John, have you seen the Parent Trap?
Nope.
God damn it! It's just a really firm
Uncultured.
handshake. And then like a real dude bro Christian side hug.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Send me the video.
Of the one for the no, that's not it. That's me making up. The one for the Parent Trap's long.
Oh.
Oh my god,
So
wait.
you have a firm handshake and a dude bro side hug, in which you side hug like her knee.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
she's
I'm
huge.
5 feet tall. Why is no?
Yeah, she's short.
That's right.
But John
And
was like
everyone
3
thought, am
feet.
I like a giant with snake hair?
Yeah.
I actually thought you were a giant with Medusa.
For the record, I thought you were a giant with
Captain
tentacles.
Garage from Critical Role with Balloon with dreads. That's
Yeah.
Oh my god!
No, she's green.
Oh god!
Oops.
Kid Fisto.
Wait, so how?
Yeah, oh, there we go.
That's, yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
that's the headcanon now.
Okay.
If you ever commit a crime, someone questions you about
You
me,
say
I don't know what I
Kid
look like.
Fisto?
Kid Fisto.
Kid
KIT.
Fisto.
So how do our comm systems work now? Like interpersonal comm?
Just walkie-talkies that
Oh yeah,
speak aloud.
Oh, okay.
that is Becky.
Yeah, Kid Fisto. Yeah.
Canon established. There's
Yep.
no changes now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same shit eating grin.
He pushes over a droid.
Blurry, I can't see it.
Then dies in like
I
5
tried.
seconds.
Here.
Against
You're gonna
Palpatine.
pull it up!
Oh yeah, and he also gets killed in 5 seconds against Palpatine.
That's Becky.
Yeah, so
They
dumb.
are.
Everyone.
Okay.
Sorry, Becky. It's happening.
You're not, and it's okay.
Wow.
Wait, I gave you. Here you go. That's yours.
All right. So, make a engineering tools check. So that's D20 plus Dex plus proficiency.
Are you proficient in engineering
Mantis
tools?
technically
D20
a
plus
junior,
Dex.
junior in credit hours.
Plus
You can manage it.
proficiency.
Are you proficient?
27.
Okay.
Are you proficient?
You finesse the fuck out of it. You get a nice walkie-talkie cannibalized setup in your helmets, such that they're like down-tuned in volume and positioned just around your ear, so that you and only you guys can hear yourselves as you speak
Nice.
when you use it.
Power armor bros.
Wait, they still have to speak out loud.
So you speak out loud, but the recipient can hear it discreetly.
Okay, that works.
Do you get that, Connect?
Yeah.
Cool. So that's for the both of you.
Alright.
Okay. At this point, the light jump, or it's a long rest per jump. So it's if there's anything else you guys wanted to do during your long rest.
I want to. What's Les doing right now?
What do you need me to do?
I don't need you to do anything. I just want to know what you're doing right now.
I'm just chilling on the ship.
Okay. I want to try out my telekinetic grappler and just like play with one of her tentacles on her head.
Oh, your mag gun?
Yeah. No, not the mag gun. The suit comes with a telekinetic grappler. Basically, I cast Mage Hand.
Oh. Nice.
I'm not gonna like that.
You're not gonna know it's me though.
So you just hear the stomping of Manta coming up behind you, and you roll your eyes and just keep on looking at your instrumentation, and then the stomping stopped, definitely behind you, and you're like, what's he gonna do? And then you hear just one of your tentacles starts moving up and down.
Why?
You turn around and he's like 5 feet away from you, just grinning as wide as he could, just holding his hand out.
I mean, she can't see that under the helmet, but yeah. She
Do you
can
want to
sense
wrestle?
it. Sure, yeah. You got time to kill.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Make an athletics check, both of you.
Ooh,
What happens if I shoot the gun in
24.
hyperspace?
17.
Oh, she fucking flops you above her head and just smashes you down on the ground.
You try.
Again.
Yeah, double or nothing.
Double or nothing. Yeah.
Athletics again. What did you say, Anthony?
Is there any way I could spend like a long rest to like read up on the ship's shield systems to effectively like
You could take
pretend
a
like
long
I got
rest
like a
and
successful
talk to
check to get that
Crandon.
number up like during the long rest?
You can try.
Try.
Make
Intelligence.
an intelligence check.
24.
Smart enough.
24 versus.
22.
Oh! So he, after getting
Alright.
smashed on the ground, he then sweep kicks you down to the ground, and you enter a wrestling, and he's now on top of you, giving you a full Nelson.
Oh my god.
Alright, hold on a second.
Oh god.
I would like to read.
Alright, let's go for a tiebreaker.
Oh.
Alright.
Because I want to grapple you.
Okay, athletics check.
Yeah.
19 by the way. For the intelligence roll.
27.
Oh.
26.
Oh.
I have a belt of grappling. I would like to pick him up.
Oh,
And
no.
use me as a weapon inside
I
the
would like to
ship?
use him as a weapon. But I would like to carry him off the ship and use him to beat the side of the ship.
We're in
Hyperspace. It's not
Can
gonna
you
work.
breathe? Can you breathe out here?
Oh.
I can, but I will be lost in space forever.
Both of you, as soon as you open the door, will be ripped to atoms.
Let's do it.
No.
that's
No.
not. Guys,
Fine, I'm
listen
like
for
to
this
tie him up.
commotion.
I want to see what happens if I shoot a gun in
There can be only one.
Oh my god.
So she then flops you down, gives you a full Nelson like with her thighs, and then starts tying up your hands. And goes, yeah, bitch!
You can stay there.
I'll break out of the rope when she's not looking.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's not a rope, it's a Dura cable.
Oh, then
No.
yeah, you don't.
I'm just fucking stuck. I can't even make a check.
You
I have 4 of them.
You can make a sleight of hand check to try and untie it. Becky, make
Oh my
a
God.
sleight of hand or an intelligence check to tie the knot.
Jesus Christ.
18.
I match that, so what happens?
So you succeed.
Okay.
So she ties it up, and after about 5 minutes of fidgeting, you finally unravel it and get yourself out of it.
Alright.
At this point,
Like,
Anthony.
you
I'll just
standing
let her
there?
have her moment.
Yeah.
I would like to just salute him.
Okay.
And sit back down.
Respect.
I will rip that suit off of you next time.
Oh.
I thought we were friends.
You thought wrong.
There can only be one. And if you can,
There can only be one
do it for
friend.
grappling, that's not a good thing for me. But you can be in the ring next time.
She needs to be indispensable.
She already is.
Well, see, he has that huge, thing on him that wouldn't be allowed in most fights. Whereas you have just your bare hands,
Yeah.
which would be allowed
I'm
in
still
most fights.
lesser in strength. You still have that title.
Lesser than less.
I want a suit. I'm gonna get a suit next
I'm
time.
gonna outlaw that. I'm just gonna say no.
Oh, come on!
Why?
Eventually, she's gonna hijack one of the night suits. It's gonna happen.
Oh man.
It's okay with me.
I'm gonna try to kill the knight. We'll talk about it later.
Alright, at this point, Azariah goes, Eureka! And understands the shield a little bit better.
Nice.
You get one success.
Hell.
Okay.
The road to 20 continues.
Yes.
I'm already at 20.
That's cool. Very cool.
At this
Very
point,
cool, Kanye.
the momentum starts to slow down. You all feel the ship beginning to break as it slows down gradually, and then this flood of light. And you can see still a small dot in the distance, Kichi. You hear all your ship's systems, and then this deep, like, hissing noise commences. Excuse me as I hiccup. And just as your faster than light drive begins the cooling process. And then the Boyar then goes over and like,
Alright, we will cool here, and then we'll just continue to jump unless you have any objections.
No objection.
Very good.
at this point, your
I knew
sensors
something was gonna happen.
go off, and you see 3 incoming jumps detected. As you look off to the side, you see one sleek, heavily armed ship, black, come in, a few guns trained on you, and accompanied by it is 2 lighter vessels. And coming over the transmission goes,
Hey Manta, hey new guy, how's it going?
Oh, great. Pretty good, how are you?
Oh boy.
It would be better if you didn't take, my job.
Well, I'm gonna take your life, so get ready.
alright, roll initiative.
What is this?
Oh.
What do we need to know?
Who the fuck are you?
Music.
I was distracted. I was trying to do the math on how dense Les must be. 5 foot and just how strong she is.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
She was 1,000 pounds of muscle.
Okay,
Probably. That's not out of the realm of
Who
possibility.
the fuck are you? Why are you here?
These are the guys that
Where
got
are
pissed
you?
that I took this contract.
Oh,
These are the guys that what?
Got mad that we took this contract.
Oh.
what a bastard do you serve?
Can we kill him?
This is a horror song.
What am I supposed to say? Jesus Christ?
Yeah. Oh, we're using our made-up names now? I'm just playing it.
Yes.
Are you able to show these?
That's what I want. We're battle music's running. We don't need these guys at the moment, but we do need ships. So this is unfortunately the only space map I have, but it'll work fine.
Okay.
So they streak in on the side here. This is the heavily armed guy, and these are his 2 lighter comrades. Come streaking
Those
in.
look familiar.
What a combo.
Yep. All right. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks.
that's better.
we'll go. I have to actually take physical notes for these because I don't have them on my app.
Oh no.
All right, pilot. What was your initiative roll?
Oh.
I'm the
Where
pilot.
is the Boyer ship?
The Boyer
Okay.
ship.
Do you want to use this roll instead?
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it plus 25?
25. Nice. Let me pull up the ship rules.
Okay, I want that dice back.
No.
No, I want
Nobody signed it.
PC basic ships. Okay. You're at 25. Okay.
What the heck was this for? This is made from a resin printer. So detailed. I do believe at least.
Did you do it?
No.
Okay.
I think
Uh,
no, it's not.
top of the round is you guys.
Okay. Alright, I will. What is that? That's the other ship. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Boyer ship.
Point us at these boys. Oh wait, we have our helm guns, which point to the side, but I want. Let's
The,
see.
the helm guns point directly forward.
Forward, I'm talking about the other ones, the man turrets. Sorry. Okay, I just pointed at them, and I'm going. Wait, I turned. Can I shoot? Because I have the helm cannon, right?
No, you have helm gunners because you have a full crew right now.
Okay.
So the pilot must roll a driving check to steer.
Oh, guys, we have a tractor beam. What happens if I use a tractor beam on like a ship that's attacking us? How does that work?
It's a grapple check.
Oh my god,
Can I try to tractor beam them? Or no, shield users get the tractor beam.
Yes.
Alright, I guess I won't do anything yet because I don't want to waste our missiles until we absolutely, because we only have, actually we have 14 size 1 missiles. I'll missile.
You steer or missile.
Oh, I steered.
Yeah, so you steered. And you didn't have to make a check because you have no momentum at the moment. You are stationary. Are you wanting to accelerate?
I'll start slowly accelerating.
Okay, so you start moving towards them. Move you 2 squares there. Okay, helm gunners.
Do I need to make a check?
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
Helm gunners, you can take your shots.
I rolled a 9.
Oof.
No proficiency.
I don't know if it's
I rolled a 9.
Who is it one? There's 2 helm gunners, right?
Yeah, so we have 2 helm guns, we have,
Who's the other?
Shield
I was a helm
operators.
gunner last time, but I thought we moved me to shields. But
Me.
I can be a helm gunner this
Oh, okay.
time.
So he's up.
2 size 3 helm cannons,
Uh,
1 size 2 man
No,
turret,
it's anti-tier.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the issue is just that we moved content.
and then we have
Yeah.
shield users,
People move around.
and the shield users
Yeah, my
also have the
wisdom's
tractor
better
beam.
than whatever you used to handguns.
You and I are still shields, right? Yeah. Okay.
Why is
that
there
hot wisdom bonus.
Okay, what the hell are we?
Why is your
I'm
foot
trying to
all-
look for the
Ew,
damage.
you gotta lick that.
Oh,
Gross.
Well, can you tell him what the damage is, please?
Damage for what?
For the helm cannon.
Helm cannon
Wait, I
is
thought
6d10.
you were the man to
Stop
turret.
talking over me.
Oh yeah, you're in the man turret.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
not
yeah,
helm,
the
right?
man, yeah. Fuck.
Man
So who's the
turret
other-
is 4d10.
Yeah, 4010.
So it's Becky and Connor.
Becky and Konak. So then who's our shield operators?
I thought Konak was on the
I thought I
shield.
was on shields.
I think that was just for one trip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Helm cannons are 6d10 damage.
Is it dexterity that scales up?
Dexterity plus proficiency if you've gained proficiency yet.
I am not proficient. I got a 15.
Okay. Okay, so the first helm cannon goes off and just goes completely wide. Well, which one are you shooting at, by the way?
The one that's a Y-wing.
Okay. The second one goes and is going straight at it and is just about to hit it, and then you see a spike of shield energy bubble up and then defeat the laser round. Now it is the man turret, and then the shield users can also choose to tractor beam if they want.
I don't think we want to do that
Probably
just
not.
yet. Yeah.
23.
23 hits?
Yep. Okay, go. 4010. Is that that's a one, right? Yeah, fuck.
Is that a rhyme right? Yeah, fuck.
So that's 4,
She's being a princess now.
13. 13 damage.
13. Okay.
At the white wing.
Gucci.
Gucci what?
Gucci.
They say Gucci.
No. That's that. Shield users, you're not tractoring right now?
No.
Okay. Next up is the Boyar. She's gonna streak forward over here, and with her 2 helm guns, she's gonna whip and just going completely wide, not hitting anything. She's not a dogfighter.
She said she was. Liar.
She said she can participate. She did not make any guarantees on performance. That was her. Now it's them. They're all going to start accelerating. These guys have helm guns that are going to blast off. Shield users make 2 checks.
Each or just between the two of us?
Each, because you both roll together. Okay. So that was a success for both of you, and then another check.
Oh, I forgot to mention it's 2 shots per turn.
Ah.
So yeah, I missed the first one, so I guess
Okay.
next turn. That's
19.
shot.
19.
16.
Stronger than
A
this
success for
kill.
both of you. So they're coming in, you're just blocking them off. And then there's a turret on top of it and a turret on bottom of it. Both of them rotate and start lighting you up. Shield checks again. Actually, no, those just fail. Sorry.
Okay.
So they come in, you try and defeat it, but it just you feel the whole ship
How much damage?
rock. And then I'm just gonna roll for the second one. Make another check.
26.
12.
Success. And then the hit that did connect was 12 damage.
Wait, one got through?
Which
One got through.
who failed me or?
Both of you failed. It was that roll I didn't even have you roll.
You said 12 damage?
Yes. So he and then flies right over you and starts arcing around. This one goes and starts trying to light up the boiler.
How come it auto succeeded?
It rolled high enough so the shield gives you a +2 bonus to your AC, and he was already above that with his hit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So he's gonna take a shot at the boiler
You
and
guys attacking the boiler?
yep.
That's bold.
He brings his helm gun to bear and it just and it blows off.
Excellent.
And then he has. Does he have a second helm gun?
Imagine if Boyar's ship has like a
Gigantic.
launch pad where they can launch like the knights.
Oh.
Onto the ship.
The knights just like grab onto the ship and just
punch.
break open the window
yeah,
so they
break
just
open the
get
window.
sucked out into space.
The second ship has 2 light man turrets, then streak out some small bolts towards it. The first one gets defeated by the shields, and the second one makes contact with the boiler, and you can see a faint smoke plume as it bashes into her armor.
That is bold. Gotta
Yeah,
give
they're
him the.
attacking the very person they wanted to.
I gotta give him
Alright,
the
and then-
balls of steel.
This last guy is going to try and light up you
Hey,
guys.
did you turn off the rotation?
Ejected.
You don't want.
Make
Wait,
three
keep
three
going.
shield checks, please.
You said 3?
Yep.
Okay. 8, 18, 12.
11, 26, 16.
2 successes. 1 failure.
For both of us?
Actually, no, 3 successes. 8, 18. Oh, this is how we did them differently. I'm blanking. 8, 18, 12. So it's anytime you're above 10 is a success.
Okay, so 1 failure for me.
Yes.
Yes.
And
11, 26, 16.
all right, so 3 successes.
So I fucked it.
Cool. However, one of the manned cannon rounds do make it through, and they deal 16 damage. As just 1 helm gun and 2 manned turrets streak across your shields, and you're trying to defeat as fast as you can, but some of them just break through the strength of your shield,
We have 197 health.
and they're streaking around as well. Now it's your turn.
We're gonna die.
My
Pilot.
turn.
Yep.
Protect the noble.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Can
did the. Sorry.
Can I like start flying sideways?
Not really.
Can I only
It'd be
go in one
extremely
direction at a
slow.
time?
You can fly forward and steer.
It's your turn.
You turn.
Okay. Well. Okay, so I can go like this.
Yeah, that'll require a driving check though.
Can I go like this?
No, you'll always have to be moving. So
Right.
you
so
go
I
forward and you
turn,
make a turn,
and
and
then
you.
I turn.
So that'll be a driving check that you can make to do that.
Okay. is a pilot check, right? Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
17.
You got it. All right, so you get there, and now the helm cannons are ready.
You're being bad.
Helm cannons, go ahead,
A 10.
and then you also roll.
Can't have anything that's just average.
I got a 19.
And a 17.
Hit.
Uh-oh.
I rolled 7 and 9.
All right. So the helm cannons hit. Roll your damage.
Sorry, how much damage is it again?
6d10.
Got it.
6d10 for helm cannons, 4d10 for other one, missile or man turrets.
41.
31.
So 72. Nice. 72.
So did the TIE fighter's main gun just blow up?
Yep.
Nice.
He natty wand, and they're very cheap ships.
Nice.
Good to know.
Cool. So you rip around, get right in front of him as he's streaking towards the Boyar, and you just land two meaty hits with the helm cannon straight into its wings. One of its wings is now barely hanging on, but he's still holding it together. Tractor beam can go off now if you want.
Do you want to?
Do we have to stay in place when the tractor beams?
Yes. So once you emit it and you succeed, both of you are stuck where you are. So you ideally do it when they're facing away from you.
Okay, I'm gonna say no on that one.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, probably not.
Do
I
that.
think that would be
Although I
good
kinda
for
wanna-
one ship.
Yeah, like the
Go
last
EVA and
Yeah, the
rip
last-
him out of his cockpit, but I'll do that another time.
one. Yeah, another time.
If we have them in a tractor beam, can they still shoot us?
They can still shoot. They just can't steer. They have to make a check to try and break the beam.
Oh, that would be good to do. If we could catch them like on their side
Yeah.
and then just shoot at them.
The manned turrets can rotate and shoot at you. It's just the helm cannons.
Right.
Yep.
But if we have everything pointed at them.
Yep. That's the goal. Cool. That was the helm cannons. Tractor beam's not going off. Now it's their turn. TIE Fighter doesn't have a helm cannon, but he's got two man turrets that are going to try and rip at you. Make your shield checks. Both of which are... No, never mind. Go on.
Okay.
Go on,
Just
son.
2, right?
Go on.
Yeah, 2 checks.
12 and 17.
Success.
22, 28.
Success. So one bolt flies at you and you defeat it easy. The second bolt flies at you again, just not getting through you. He's going to try and streak above you as he's going towards the Boyar. These two rotate around and bring their guns to bear on both of you. Not both of you, on just you guys. We got a whole lot of shield checks coming in. That'll be... I need 4 to start with.
The tie guy must be really stupid.
What's your proficiency?
Okay.
What is the ship's AC?
You have a +7. What do you have?
For proficiency,
For like shield checks.
I think it's a +10 because it's Dex plus proficiency.
Chloe, what is the ship's AC?
It's Dex or Wiz.
The ship's AC
It's
is
Dex.
a which part of
Yeah,
the
for me
ship?
it's Wiz.
The hull.
The hull is a 13.
A 13. Okay.
Wait. Oh, there's different parts of the ship.
13 seems...
What's the
Yeah.
helm?
The helm is where you guys are.
Oh.
So you can target specific parts of the ship, but it does not lower their hull.
Okay.
And if you hit those, they have
Our
a higher...
helm has a higher AC.
Yeah, the
And
specific parts have a higher AC, and if you drain all of their HP, it disables different parts of the ship. So if you knock out the helm, they can't steer.
Okay. So we have more than 225 HP.
No. So if they choose to
So-
just do regular damage to you, it's hull damage.
Right, but if our hull goes to 0, then we just can't steer anymore, right?
Yeah, but you still have all of your hull.
Right.
Yeah.
So we still live.
You'd still live if your helm goes down, but getting out of that will be a tricky situation.
You mean hull? If our hull goes down?
If your hull goes to 0, the ship blows up.
The hull is the...
Hull is the whole ship. Helm
Right.
is the cockpit.
Yeah.
So then is our HP hull plus helm plus engine plus
No.
weapons?
So they can choose to shoot just your hull, which is the basic attack, and that just whittles down your HP, or they can try to shoot a specific part to disable it.
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so what were your 4 rolls?
28, 14, 28, 12.
11, 18, 11, 17.
Okay, so very good. The first round comes in, you're able to defeat it. The second round comes in and rocks you, and that was a size 1. Oh, I'm sorry, Cake.
Kentucky.
So do each of us add 1 AC individually? Or if we both succeed, then it's a 2?
It's just you together roll at advantage, essentially. So it's just the
okay.
better roll, whatever's above 10.
Gotcha.
Okay. So the first home cannon hits with 8 damage, and then the 2 man turrets, 1 defeat, 1 success, which is a 10 plus 11 damage, so 19 total damage as the helm, and then 1 man turret smacks into you, and then another 4 checks, please.
Our health is depleting. We have 178 and 225 left.
14, 11, 29, 14.
12, 14, 12, 8.
Okay. So the shield activates on every single one. 1 bolt gets through as the second ship lets it rip, dealing 11 damage. So you're just frantically trying to bounce the shield energy as you're getting bombarded with a flurry of bolts right now. Your turn. No, the Boyer did not go, so she's gonna... Did she go?
She went once.
Yeah, so this was... I forgot her.
She went and whiffed everything.
She does it again.
Oh boy.
Alright, now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to steer and point at these boys.
Okay, make a pilot check.
And you let us know when
27.
you want to tractor.
Huh?
Let us know if you want to tractor me.
Okay. As of now, no, because there's 3 of them, and that's kind of inconvenient.
Okay, so 17 you said?
27.
27, just aggressive maneuvers, everybody getting slammed into their seats, but you're able to do it.
Of course I am. 'Cause I'm the best.
Helm cannon, which ones are you... Helm cannons, who do you want to hit? There's the light guy and then the heavier guy.
Which one looks more damaged?
I don't think either of them are.
The heavier guy has taken damage, but he looks better than the light guy.
My guy.
Yeah, let's just focus firing him then, I guess.
Okay.
Let's get rid of one of them so we stop taking damage.
I've got a 13.
Got a 22.
Hit.
47.
36.
Good.
47 was 36.
Die!
Deaths. 83. So that's cool.
That's very cool.
Very cool. Alright, so just ripping him up. You can see sparks starting to go off in the cockpit, but he's still flying forward. Now it's the man turret.
And I rolled 15 and 8.
Hit miss.
Hit miss. So 40.
Is his 40 10?
Yep.
He has a size
2 cannon.
size 2, so yeah, 40-10.
So that's
40.
plus 13. And then you had attacks on the ship attacks, right?
On the damage, no.
Oh, okay.
It's just straight rolls.
9 for 13 damage again.
13, nice.
On the big boy.
On big boy, okay.
Or does the light boy die?
You can't choose retroactively.
Oh, my bad. I thought he died.
Smart missiles. Or smart shots.
13, 87. Okay. So you take a quick pot shot at him. That pwings off him. He's still looking fine, but he's got some damage to him. Now it's the not tractor beaming. So now it's their turn. They're going to. This guy's gonna wrap around and look at you and take some shots. I need 4 shield checks. Yeah.
25, 16, 30, 30. I rolled 2 20s in a row.
Oh, nice. Okay, 16, 9, 17, 16. You don't even need me.
Do we want critical hits in ships?
How would
Yes.
critical...
With the balance of a natural 20 shield defeating anything but a natural 20 bolt?
Because if our ship dies, everybody dies.
I
So-
don't die.
Not me or Les or Connor.
When the
Yeah, we live.
when the hull
It's just
Well, in that case.
when the hull goes to 0, you have 2 rounds to get to an escape pod.
That's a lot of money. I mean,
it's gonna blow up with the ship if you don't take it.
I know.
Okay.
I'm saying that's a lot of money to, like, the ship to explode.
Oh yeah.
How would the critical hits work?
So a natural 20 on an attack roll would do double die, which for helm cannons that can be really big.
I don't know.
But it would allow natural 20 shield rolls to defeat any round.
Wouldn't exploding die work? Like, let us know we just get 1 hit, like, no matter what?
Maybe no exploding die.
For this, just because it's so bonkers.
So the enemy rolls net
Like I
20.
said, it's not really it's not really the exploding guy. It's the double damage.
Yeah. We can not do it. It might get too risky.
Yeah, I don't want to do it with ships, really.
Yeah.
We can think about it for next time.
Okay. Yeah. Ponder.
Maybe not mid-battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How badly do we want to fuck ourselves?
So one of the shots here is going to hit. The rest of them were successes. Well, you had all successes on your rolls, but one of them broke the shields. That was
The successful checks are just for our success.
just for your proficiency tracking.
And it's 20, right?
Yeah. So that was 15 damage on the first volley. These two are going to try and light up the boyar. So they miss.
Did you hear that?
Oh god, no, like screech.
No. He's natural 20, so he would have decimated the boy.
Yeah.
If we implemented that.
Yeah, and our employer's dead. Well,
Yeah.
go back, we're done.
So the TIE fighter rolled net 20?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But it doesn't matter. We're not doing it.
Not with ships. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm okay with, like, regular battles.
Yeah.
I think
So she-
ships are too new.
She takes a few volleys from both directions. She's able to shield away some of them, but she gets a few hits connecting.
We need to take out a ship so they stop.
Yeah. She's still looking fine at the moment. Her ship is pretty nice. She's gonna try and fight back.
She better not miss. It's
She
right there.
transmits over to you guys. Help! And she then takes some shots. Oh, look at that!
She hits.
Nice.
All right. And she's gonna move this way. Okay, you guys.
Nice.
Pilot.
Oh, yeah, I'm first. I always forget. I'm gonna size 1 missile that guy.
Small guy.
Yep.
Okay. So he makes a pilot check. What's
yeah,
the DC?
14.
He succeeds. So just and he just corkscrews out of the way.
F.
Feck.
13 left.
Funny.
Okay, helm guns and then man turrets. Helm guns, who are you rolling against?
Focus on the A-wing.
Yeah.
Get rid of the guy that's the
I'm the
weakest. So we have
A-wing?
less guns pointed at
Fine.
us.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. 15 hits.
It's a 33.
Less I fucking love.
She just
Yeah!
smithereens.
Can we tractor beam that other one just for shits and giggles?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's
Maybe
pointed
not when
at
they're
us.
both.
Pointing at
Yeah.
us,
Yeah.
but-
Yeah, maybe when they're not pointing at us, but yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
If we get the chance.
Yeah. Man turret, you're up.
I rolled 20 and 22.
Hit.
8 and 8, so that's 16 plus. Is that 9? That's not. Is that. Yeah, that's 9. So 16 plus. 31 damage.
31. Nice hits. Okay. Okay. He went. Boyer went. Now it's you guys. No, we just did your turn. Derp.
Yeah. What?
Do it again. Huh?
Do it again.
She's
Surprise
gonna.
attack.
She, after getting all cocky after that first kill, just completely whiff City. And he's gonna speed down towards you, lighten you up.
Not ram us.
For shield checks.
27, 11, 11, 21.
Okay, at least do I have any-
You're good. So the volley of 2 helm guns and 2 man turrets fly in. You're able to just 3 of the bolts down. 1 of them then smacks into your wing. That would have also been a natural 20.
Wait, hold on. It's anything over 10?
Anything over 10 gives you a +2 bonus to your AC.
Okay.
But they're rolling
then-
higher than that, so.
Okay,
I don't
then
know
shields
how this
will
is
always, as long as I'm sitting there, shields will always win because I have a +10 proficiency.
Okay. I might need to balance it a bit.
I have a +11 as well, actually, so.
How are you guys?
The other
doing?
thought is to make it so you.
You could just get rid of the Dex or Wisdom and just make it only proficiency.
That might.
No.
Only proficiency might be the more fair approach. Because, yeah.
Because then we only have +5.
Yeah, same here.
That feels better.
Yeah.
Well, what about for pilot checks?
But then it might be more fair then to also reset our checks because we just kind of then got proficiency for free that whole time, I guess.
I won't calculate that.
I'm proficient in land and space vehicles. So
Yeah, he's
okay.
proficient, so it's just you.
Okay. Oh, so it was just me that had
Yeah.
to learn it. I see how it is.
I'll keep your progress. Let's adjust that to just proficiency
What? Just all the pilot?
for shield checks.
Just shield?
Yeah.
So I have +5 instead of +7.
For shields, yeah. So one of the hits connects, and they do 13 damage to the hull.
13.
Yep, and then he rips up and over you. Okay, now it's your guys' turn. Pilot, you're up.
Oh, perfect.
Subtracting.
Skittish roll.
So make a pilot check. That's going to be a tricky one.
Tricky pilot check.
Yeah.
21. Oops.
Good enough.
It's 14 plus 7.
So you do it just once again. Everybody's like howling to the side. It's just this massive momentum shift as you whip the shield around, and now you're dead in tractor beam range, and he's facing to your side.
Yep. That's the point.
All right, shield operators, you can tractor beam if you want.
Let's do it.
That's the first.
How do we check
So
that?
the
Alright.
tractor beam is
What's the
for
check?
shield users. Use a pilot check. Each round, the opponent can break free. Fail. Cool for 2 rounds.
So we have to use a pilot check.
So you do a pilot check, or you can just, it'll just be, I could say it's just a regular like shield check since it's your station.
Oh, okay.
So you can both roll at advantage, and a pilot check.
Oh, we have advantage? Both of us?
Yeah, you can together. Oh, I mean, with advantage meaning both of you roll once.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
19.
11.
Okay.
You're carrying my ass.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So you then see this new nice little button on your menu on your controls, and you have to like line up this cursor with the center of his target as he's moving around and you're moving around, and you get it just right, and you see this emission of this blue energy towards him, and he's flying forward and just completely stops in his tracks, and he's successfully tractor beamed.
Kill him.
Helm Gannons and lasers, you have advantage.
Don't miss.
Before they shoot, can I radio over to him?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for flying Drifter Spaceways. I hope you've enjoyed your flight. Goodbye.
We're gonna have to make an emergency landing.
Oh my god. Please remember to put your tray table
Yeah.
right in lock position.
I rolled a 20.
and 17.
Fasten your
13,
seatbelt.
17
Overhead
hit.
damage may have
A
shifted during
natural
the day.
20.
Ooh.
Alright, hits all across.
Oh my god. Death.
Death.
So wait, that means I roll 12 d10, right?
No, you haven't. No, we ruled not to have critical hits at the moment.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
Still a tight roll
I
now.
just do 21 damage.
Just only
34.
21, 55.
14.
14, 55, and 14 is 69. 69! Nice! Alright. Just lighting him up. His shield's trying to defeat it, not doing anything. His helm just taking an absolute beating at the moment, but he's still standing.
what?
Yeah.
Wait, is this your rival? Is this like his ship, or is he blown up already?
This is the rival, yeah.
Can we take him off of it?
Oh, Les, you want to go EVA?
Oh yeah, let's board this bitch.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh no.
Alright, it's his turn. Tractor beam operators, make your roll.
I think
Well, let him
it's
get
just...
away.
16.
12, thank you. Okay.
You just win.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh.
So he's flooring the engines. You can see the like energy trail of his engine just trying to rip away, and you're just able to keep the cursor locked on him as he's wriggling around in your beam. His man turrets take some shots. Shield operators make 2 checks.
We could easily kill him right now. Why do we want to board his ship?
Because I think it's insult to injury.
But there might
Oh,
be
shit,
several
sorry.
people on there.
We should just kill him so he can't get away.
Oh, fine, we'll kill him.
22 and 12.
15, 8.
Okay. Both get defeated.
Hell yeah.
Just get blasted away by your shields. You're up if you wanted to launch a missile or move.
I'll just stay here. What is
Oh,
he?
the Boyar. Yes. Keep forgetting that she exists. She's contributed so much. She gets advantage though.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Because 2 shots at advantage. Cool. 2 hits. She does.
I give a chance less for the EVA.
Okay, so just continuing to light him up. His shield's not doing much against this at all, but he's still standing. He's starting to smoke up pretty heavy though. Now it's the pilot. If you wanted to do anything.
I
Just let
will.
them.
I'm just gonna stay because I don't want to waste a missile on something that's gonna die. Because it looks like pretty rough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here.
All right. All guns at advantage.
Les, are we going?
Nobody wants us to.
I don't-
Alright.
Well,
I
because
got
there could be
11.
several of them on
Mentor.
board.
We'll try another time.
Okay.
17
holding
and
you to it.
14.
Hit. Wait.
We did it that
Hit
one
miss.
time with the big
Hit
one,
miss,
so
yeah.
I wasn't there though.
Sucks.
that was a good.
Helm guns.
I dimension
14.
it.
That was a cool soon, right?
Both of it at advantage.
No, that was
Yep.
with
Miss.
she was. I think she was.
Come on,
I think she
jump.
wasn't here for that. That was like my first session almost. I think.
Yeah, the first session of the whole campaign. She was here.
The one where I
Awesome.
dimension doored into it.
Yeah, cool soon.
23.
Was she here?
23. Nice.
Do I
She
kill
joined us
him?
for the second
You don't. His shield's
Oh,
still
he's here for
just
the
taking
first
it. This is. He's got a pretty
my
nice
God.
ship. You can see fires breaking out in the helm within the ship, but he's still in one piece. Now it's his turn. Tractor beam operators, make a check. Tractor beam operators.
Alright. Okay.
1-4.
25.
So he's still trying to rip around,
Yeah, he's
jiggling around, but you're just keeping him in range. Shield operators, 2 checks for shields. 2 checks for shields.
15-11.
1422.
Okay. One of them gets through, doing 5 damage. Then it's Boyar, she gets advantage.
Ooh boy, we're almost halfway through our health.
Alright, she goes smoke and fire breaking out really heavily on the ship, but still in one piece.
Jeez,
Oh my God.
I swear, you guys are useless.
Pilot not doing
Random.
anything?
Hey!
Ram him.
Are you doing anything, Pilot?
I'll just stay here.
All
I
right.
don't want to waste the missiles because they cost a lot of money.
All guns, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Do we kill one?
Yes.
Music is very ominous.
Guns.
How do you want to do this?
I want one to miss, like to fake them out, and the other one to take them out.
Okay.
Take him out, then
Just
take
to
him
give him a
out.
little bit of hope before he dies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
So kind of you.
That good to all the other gunners?
Yeah.
Okay, so just one, and then he just gets atomized. All right.
Blasted.
The Boyer then comes in going, that was so much fun!
Oh
Thank you guys!
yeah.
Are you sure you're okay, boy? On it?
Oh, I'm doing great!
She is my favorite noble.
Most of the life I fought in ages.
Maybe you could join us someday.
I'm 300 years old!
Huh?
300.
Oh my god.
I'm sure you could still get around.
Okay, and then the, you're then both kind of lick your wounds. Anything you want to do before jumping? Okay. So then you rotate around, target your next jump, which would be
The major.
major, yeah. And you feel the gentle acceleration, and you're back in hyperspace.
We have 7 fuel left. There's
So you-
149 health.
You have another
Money fuel.
long rest of time here. This one you'd actually have to sleep for. Anything you want to do during your long rest?
I have one thing.
Yep.
So
Are we rotating
earlier you
shit?
said that Konak has felt that whatever his AI gods have had a hard time predicting the future and a hard time sort of being in contact with him. I can cast the spell Commune and just ask them what they want me to do within some very strict limits. So I'm going to try to do that.
Okay. What are the limits?
I'm just going to pay attention to Discord because it's easier than me reading.
Okay.
Basically, they can give a yes, no, or unclear answer in response to the questions.
Let me open up Discord. Oh, I'm actually not.
Your contact. Do you want me to read it?
Can I see it? Thank you. So you go to your chambers and you kneel down at the ground. You look straight up. Is there anything else in your procedures that you do for your worship?
Probably not. I'd probably say some words, whatever my language would crack in, and then just ask him the questions.
Okay.
So, my first question is, do you want me to rescue Crimson Gold?
Ooh.
Oh, gee.
So you connect with this AI being, the council, and it feels as if you are in, similar to the forum of the nobles around Zar Omnia. It feels like you are surrounded by numerous voices and numerous consciences, and as they speak in this kind of like monotone, hollow, echoey voice, it seems to come like one word from one direction, another from a different, as they piece together a full sentence every now and then. But at the moment, they say yes or no.
Or unclear if they don't know.
Unclear if they don't know, yeah. It also said that I can give a phrase if a yes or no is not a complete answer.
Okay, cool.
So they say assist.
Okay. If my path is clear, I don't know. I just have one more question. I won't use all three.
Wow.
The other question is, if I can get a phrase on it, it would be like, what do you want me to do next?
Assist criminal.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
Resolve the Sector Republic threat to the future of life.
Alright,
Sounds like a worthwhile goal.
this is great.
Okay.
I've got a plan. That's
Alright.
it, those are my questions.
You have a
Sweet.
purpose.
So you feel affirmed and directed and confident in the direction you're taking. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay. Anybody else doing something before we go into Antier's fever dream? Ezrai's fever dream?
I would like to, in the commissary or the common area, can I grab like an apple or something? Some sort of object.
Okay.
Like a salt shaker. Actually, no, we need those. Is there like an apple or something?
you grab a space
No,
apple.
no, no, this is too
Space apple?
central.
Alright.
Yeah.
Salt and pepper needs to stay where it is.
Alright.
Alright. So you grab an apple, you go into your chamber, you begin your connection, and so you feel this connection back to your soul, one that's been lacking in you for so long until these times, and you then are back in his chamber. You see his kind of informant woman and him. They're discussing maneuvers and military measures that they should advise the Shoef to do, the Imperium, and how they can help with their agents. When then he kind of looks over and goes, "You again."
And I want to try with all my might to feel the apple that is supposed to be in my hands and try to like push it towards him and drop it into where he is.
Make a religion check.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be like a 30 AC DC.
It's such a shitty roll.
Cocking it
Wait,
up.
where's the dice now?
That's why we're rolling so bad.
12.
12. You're gripping it, and you just can't feel it translate over into his area. But you are able to speak.
Okay.
We need something from, so like Connor can teleport us.
Yeah, just we need something from you, something physical.
You already contacted him with your religion. How do I get it to you?
Our P.O. box is.
Can your assistant deliver it? Or can this woman deliver it?
Make a religion check.
Or you can.
You're never using this again.
Using another one.
Manual.
Oh, it's the third one! I
I
haven't even gotten into. I mean, I've gotten pretty low, but I didn't get that
Trying
bad.
so hard to advance the story. So hard.
And
God, we're doomed to side quests until the end of time.
Next time.
Oh,
Next
that's
time.
you.
you got a nice
Yeah.
sticky hand of apple juice after you crushed the apple in your hand.
I throw it away.
Okay.
I was watching through the people and it
People.
like comes at me. I'm like, oh jeez. Did he see me?
Fuck, Mom! Jeez!
Damn it.
Get out of here!
I just want to go Critical with my friends.
Oh my god.
Space UP. Do we have space UPS?
Yeah.
somewhere? Space FedEx?
The
Space Prime.
night then goes on unless anybody had anything else they wanted to do during their sleep.
Not I.
I sleep.
Nope.
Okay. You exit hyperspace after your long rest. You're at Centennia Major. Here you can see it is a immense space station. It's rather well guarded. You see supply ships coming in and out. It's just a basic, large, kind of elongated tube-like station where you see people funneling in through one of the ends of the tube, or ships funneling in through there. The ships in the area seem kind of like the hearse equivalent of a ship. They have these kind of ornate, almost casket-looking styles. They're very small, seeming to be just for one single body. And they're going in and out. During your 10 minutes of cooldown time, you see maybe 3 or 4 ships shuttle into the station. There's every now and then a kind of like a combat drone flies around protecting the area, never really approaching you as you're still rather far away. And it just seems rather well guarded. And then you enter your next hyperspace jump. This is your last long rest of time before you hit the destination. Is there any one last thing you wanted to do?
Is this a third jump?
Yeah.
I thought there were only 2.
So you have to go to Kichi, then to Major, and then to Minor. I
Oh,
believe.
we're going to Minor.
Yeah,
I
you're
thought
going
you
to
were going
Minor.
to Major. Okay. Gotcha.
No last things? Okay.
No?
Now you arrive at Centennia Minor. This is an actual planet. It is completely white and frozen. You then follow the Boyar's Corvette as she flies down into the atmosphere. You panic slightly as you briefly lose sight of her, as you then realize that she dove into this thick canopy of clouds. You follow suit behind her, relying on your instrumentation to keep track of her and your altitude and such. Softly, carefully bringing yourself in due to the very weird atmosphere here that seems very light. It's hard to steer in, especially hard here with your bulkier ship. You then breach the cloud cover and you see down below it kind of like Alaska-y vibes, where there's dense green, like evergreen forests here. Just everywhere is covered in snow cover. Now that you're below the clouds, you are in the midst of a blizzard. The pilot is combating slight winds and gusts here and there and turbulence, and everybody's kind of generally rocking around in their chairs. It's somewhat hard to see through the flurry of snow, but you're able to at least keep track of Boyar Vid's engine signature, both in instrumentation, and you can see the kind of bright blue plume of engine behind her. She then kind of comes over on comms and says,
Okay, so this is a smaller station. They only have docking space for one ship. I'm going to dock. You're probably going to have to dock in the lake nearby. don't worry about the ice being able to hold the ship. This planet has been entirely frozen for centuries. So feel free to just touch down on the lake ahead. And you can see her starting to descend through. She's about maybe 100 yards above the tree cover, ripping across this forest, slowly for a ship, but you can still see this wake of trees billowing beneath her as the pressure wave of her moving rips across, kicking up this kind of flurrying trail of snow. She then breaches the forest cover to the shore, and then over this immense frozen lake. You can see occasionally kind of an Arctic type wolf-like animal, furry, kind of bear in shape, but with like a very, very long snout, moving in a pack. You can see their trail crossing across the snow across the lake. You follow her as she slowly flies over maybe this mile-wide lake, kicking up snow behind her. You then see what she was referring to. There's a small stone and metal structure on the distant shore. There is a front kind of hangar entryway with enough for one of the smaller medium ships, one little entry pad for a ship to land. It's covered in snow and ice and flurry. It's hard to see, but there are two kind of basic strobe lights on each side of the hangar, one green, one red, just kind of strobing in, helping guide people in. She then slows down, touches down on the stone landing pad, which the landing pad is kind of built into the frozen water, maybe 50 feet, 60 feet into the water, which you have tons of wide open lake space to land if you so choose. Is that where you want to? Or there's also some heavily forested shoreline that you can try and find a clearing, but it's not guaranteed.
Can we walk easily on the ice? I mean, we would assume.
The ice is covered with snow, so you'd have some traction at the moment.
Let's just park on the ice.
Should be okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ship floats.
So then, you then softly touch down the ship. This very gentle touchdown, which is difficult to do in the heavy winds of the blizzard. You see her climbing out of the ship as the landing pad, the walkway of her ship descends. You can see her black figure and her knight following her. It's definitely obscured and hard to see at this distance through this dense blizzard, but you're able to see. It's about night. It's maybe dusk here, so night's coming, which is definitely adding to the visibility problem. But you're about 100 feet away from the landing pad itself. You get out. You feel the land or your walkway hatch thing crunch into the snow beneath you. You hear these howling winds as this cold shiver fills into the entirety of your ship, and that's where we'll call it here.
We get eaten by wolves.
Yeah. Mutant space wolves.
More wolves. Nice.
Oh
We
god.
could kill one of the babies and raise it as our own.